then. Alright, just go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait,
last
if it's
time
not used.
you guys, I would say, fought off the pirates, but that's not exactly the correct term. You negotiated off the pirate people.
We screwed ourselves
then-
over.
And then you did hack their ship. Let me go look, because I re-verified. You got 3 things out of it. You disabled their weapons.
Yes.
Reckless ninja that shit.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll
Hey,
roll for
Hannah
talent.
helped.
And Hannah.
I'll roll
Yeah,
for talent.
and the cat girl.
So I'm trying to go to my exact. Okay.
Oh,
No weapons. You want to be able to track their movements, and you're logging all their communication. So whenever Hannah connects to the network, she can find out their last known location as well as any logs that they may have registered. Does that sound right to you, Isaac, of what we discussed?
I got about half of that.
That you disabled their weapons. You set it up so that it will log all of their comms to the network, and that anytime they're within like range of a satellite or whatever, it'll let you know their location.
Oh boy. It's a good one.
So after that, you guys went into the wreckage, had a very ferocious fight with a 15-year-old girl who nearly killed Marshall Mathers. He ended up having to be hospitalized. Bolt, meanwhile, was determined to go get the power back on in this place, made his way to the engine room, and got exposed to radiation. Hannah eventually basically met up with him and escorted him out after they realized that this is not a good place to be hanging out in. So first things first, Bolt, we need you to try to heal a rad. And every time that you go to heal radiation, you make a roll, and I just need to grab it real quick.
It's a panic roll.
It's not a panic roll.
It's a stress roll.
So to get rid of radiation, every time you're about to heal a rad, you roll a stress die. And if you get a face hugger, then it's not healed. It becomes permanent. So you get to roll a single die. Hey, there you go. All right, so remove one of your radiations.
What's the penalty for having what am I saying? For having it be permanent? Is it like
permanent radiation can never be healed?
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, what's the penalty of having permanent radiation?
Good question.
Like, is it 1 less point of health or something?
I think you'd roll the dice.
You can be broken by radiation damage.
Okay, I need to do.
Let's see, what are the other effects? Is that it? Every time you gain it, you roll dice, take damage, but that's only when you gain it. So if you have permanent radiation, if you're exposed to radiation again in the future, your chances of getting hurt by it are a lot higher. And then if you get broken by it, you have to make a death roll every time you get another rad. Or you can die. And if you're in a hot spot, you cannot recover health. But you are able to reduce stress and stuff as long as you're not in that area that's radiating you. So you don't want that shit to be permanent, because if you get exposed to radiation again later, then permanent radiation is gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since you roll for every rad you have marked.
Yeah.
Alright, so long story short, eventually you guys would have sent probably Sorensen to go pick up Hannah and Bolt from that ship after getting the Marshal stabilized. And so this will be the next day after those events.
Alright.
That's why I said everybody can reduce their stress to 0, heal up all your health.
All of us, or?
Yeah, you still have your radiation other than the one that you resolved.
Yeah.
and you'll heal 1 rad per shift. So basically, a shift has gone by for the sleep fight. So now it would be the morning shift, although it's always morning here on Devil's Peak.
Oh god.
All right, what does everybody do after the mess of last session?
So we're
I'm gonna connect to the network. I guess make sure he gets to the medical. See if they can treat him for it at all.
These people.
we're now at the colony, all of us.
Yes, everybody's back at the colony.
Okay.
I'm grabbing
Bolt-
breakfast and filling up the canteen. And then I'm gonna poke around.
Bolt
know.
rushes.
Yeah, but
Bolt rushes in the medical to get some red pills if there are any. And want to talk with Sean.
well, Sean is heading to get something to eat and refill his canteen too. So
Okay. then
actually,
I'll-
wait, I don't think you said the canteen holds 2 water.
Oh wait, if it's breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to refill it.
Actually, if he's going about Hana, will fix.
One
You cut out for me there.
Yeah, you could
I said, oh yeah, that's right. It's right. Hana will.
You cut out again. Every time you say Hana, the next
Hana
sentence goes away.
will.
You're not
Hana
allowed to
will-
tell what Hannah
Hana will
does.
fix breakfast for Adam.
Okay.
For Adam.
Adam.
Okay.
This
Brad-
real
Brad-
cliffhanger
I think
is
she's
like
trying.
this,
I think he's
though.
trying to say she's gonna fix breakfast for me.
Yeah, that's what.
It was a top secret agenda.
Hana's Hana the human foodie.
She's malfunctioning all again for
You must have aesthetically pleasing and delicious.
Someone pop in a new Duracell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some coffee as well. and-
Let's see if that makes. Does that make? Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
I can hear you now,
Yeah.
but you need to say Hannah does and see if we hear the sentence.
Yeah. Actually,
Hannah does fix breakfast for Adam.
Hey, we heard it.
Almost.
You
got it.
finally say the full sentence.
there we go. Everything's okay.
Discord's weird sometimes. It's like, oh yeah,
Like now.
And then he's gone again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is
Move
weird.
closer to the router.
oh no, that one was a. So it's like, Have you tried waxing the router? Make it go faster.
Have you tried putting some lubricant on your router?
I know. She'll fix a fancy breakfast for him. Bring it to him, and she'll she'll bend forward in a very particular way. Put the plate down, and then yeah. And this is like in front of everyone too.
Oh,
Just
Great.
no sense of-
Thorson chokes on his cornbread.
Bolt rushes in, panic, to Sean, pointing with a finger behind to the of the ship.
To what?
Sean,
What?
to the ship.
What about it?
Sean. That ship
Yeah,
is a
sort of a-
ticking time bomb.
very-
It's a nuclear time bomb. It's leaking radiation.
Is there anything else you need assistance with?
No.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Radiation.
I didn't.
I will
really
work
get-
on the assistance for the ship and the colony. If you need anything, please communicate. Thank you. She gives you a smile and then walks off.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
of course. And I go to start eating my elegantly made cornbread.
Cornbread deluxe.
the luck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the med bay and check on the marshal.
Yeah, I will do that too. After I finish my cornbread and my breakfast and all that, I'll check on the marshal.
I can't remember. Did you all opt to just use the mess hall, or did somebody pay for eating at Anderson's bar every day?
I think
I
we
did
did.
not. I just paid
Oh
for
wait,
the
I
mess
did,
hall.
Yeah, I need to check
Did I ever write that
the.
down?
I'm living the cheap life.
Mess hall for the win, right?
Didn't you did you write it down somewhere
On the
now?
off-world
Like
colony.
for all our choices?
I don't know if I updated that on the site for the food. I just put in everybody's
Shit.
income.
Yeah, well I have income. I mean, what the fuck was I doing? I thought I wrote it down somewhere. But I don't know where.
I too don't always know what I'm doing.
Okay, so I double okay, so colony administrator. So I think I was paying for. I know I had like the best, like the best apartment.
Right, yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, you have
so
that
okay,
one.
so best apartment. That's
Lucky son of a
it's down
bitch.
to $300, and then I'm just looking at the chart in Discord, and then the Anderson's Bar and Grill. Yeah, I eat at Anderson's, so 150. So I make $150 a week.
Well, you could still come join everybody and see them in the mess hall after you get your food if you want to not eat alone. All your other employees are poor.
Money can't buy you happiness.
No, but I can buy me
Just
good
gonna
food.
join.
It can buy you a mighty good steak, though.
Yeah, steak and eggs, hash browns. They're eating slop, and you've got the nice.
Oh, the cornbread. Don't forget the cornbread.
Nothing wrong with cornbread as long as the cat girls don't walk past.
At least we think it's cornbread.
Well, what Sean's
Oh
gonna
god,
do
don't
is,
get me started.
so he's gonna I mean, I guess his general routine is to get his his like comparatively gourmet food at Anderson's, and then he'll go down to the mess hall with the others.
Comparatively correct.
All matter of perspective. So, I mean, at
Oh,
least
yeah.
he's getting like quality food, not gourmet food, but like IHOP food. So.
It's good food. It's like I said, steak and eggs,
Yeah.
nice New York steak.
Yeah, good old.
You probably don't want to know where the meat came from, but
Protein.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Imagine
I have
protein
assurances
farm.
that this nutritional breakfast has no insects used for the base,
I bought some bug juice. It's fine.
like other colonies.
So when do we get pay actually?
once a week.
Wait.
Yep. You guys have made it through one whole day.
That was just one day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still in that.
Yeah, well, it was a very special one day.
Special's one word for getting fucking mauled by a 15-year-old. Oh, and pirates. Oh, and all the other shit we're gonna have to deal with.
So is the
That's
marshal
incorrect.
was bit by that girl, right?
Not
Yeah,
bad,
he was
slashed by
stabbed
knife.
and bit.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, he did
shit.
good. Never mind.
Yeah,
And
what the
yet
hell
he still
happened there?
managed to roll the minimum amount of healing time.
Yeah, the only injury that he successfully resisted the disease on was from his gut wound.
Well, at least we know the marshal is good in the department of resisting demonic teenagers.
He
One
tried so hard
consolation.
not to kill her.
So
look
I
at
heard
that
that you guys got beaten up by a little kid.
I hear talk. You became the Human Torch.
Incorrect.
Hey,
Except
maybe
for-
I
Yeah,
got
we have-
superpowers.
A teenager.
Story around
Yeah,
base is
yeah,
that
the
you
super-
turn into Spider-Man or something. Hold on, someone's echoing really bad for me.
Who?
Same.
I don't know. Oh, Reckless.
Me?
Yeah.
You speak too loud.
No.
Are you guys in the same room again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I put my sensitivity down.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, then Sean turns to him and is like, yeah, you're gonna get superpowers. Superpowers of disobeying orders and getting yourself killed.
What order?
To stay with the group. We were leaving and you just went off and did your own thing.
I did my
Adam.
job. I'm always doing my job.
And what was your job? What orders
To
did you
fix stuff.
Yeah, but
I am a
you
mechanic.
work for the colony, not for a derelict ship buried beneath the fucking desert.
Well, I
For
heard
all we
you got
know,
close
it's a
to being
nuclear
dead.
bomb.
Well, you got close
Yeah.
to being
Just
a dead mechanic.
Just because it's leaking radiation does not mean it's a nuclear bomb. A ship buried that long could not possibly be a nuclear bomb.
Well, technically, hard to say, but yeah, the problem would be getting close to it without getting crapped up like good old Bolt did.
If the reactor is still activated and the cooling system has been disabled or turned off,
If the thing was going to blow, it would have done so a long time ago.
explode.
I mean, do we not have any hazmat suits or anything in this base somewhere?
Bound to be.
You would.
right?
They'd be by your reactor room.
Mm.
That's what this little room right here is. That's your
We
hazmat
have
room.
official stats for hazmat suits now.
Yes, we do. And they are total crap for air.
Yeah. They're like the bare
Oh.
minimum.
Can we take?
We got that.
Take,
We got that
like-
from Destroyer of Worlds now.
Yeah.
Hazmat.
Yeah, they
Oh,
gave us
yeah,
okay.
Destroyer
hazmat
Worlds.
suits.
Gave us
Oh,
in
Armor
one.
2, Air 2. It actually
But
states in the
but
description
also-
that it protects you from radiation. I don't think
And
any
not-
other suit states that.
Not much else, I guess.
I think, I mean,
And we got the
would
Geiger
radiation
counter.
be considered a caustic substance for the ape suit?
No.
I would say, I mean, it's just my 2 cents, but I would wager that if it does survival and like toxic environments, it would probably filter against radiation. But of course, GM's choice.
Let's see, the...
Did you change the layout of this place?
Nope, I have not touched the maps.
It looks so beautiful now.
The walls are moving. It's the rats messing with your head.
Even with the hazmat suit, you don't want to go in because if
Yeah,
you're
none of
wearing
the
it,
suits
you
in
just
the
get a-
core, none of the suits in the core rulebook say anything about radiation. The ape suit, I would say maybe because of the caustic substance and the filtered air supply.
Yeah, and then my thought was because the +3 to survival kind of implied to me that
Yeah,
it's meant to
exactly.
be that, so I guess maybe ape suits.
So I'd say that would be the only one from the core rulebook.
Honestly, though, Kevlar vests are a hell of a lot more powerful than we've been doing them. They have like
Yes,
double the
yes.
armor
Now that
rating
there's
we've been
officially Kevlar, I need to up that. They are
What's the
4.
Oh, they're 4 armor.
Yep, Kevlar vest is 4 armor now.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, that's pretty solid.
Updated.
Might have to get my hands on some Kevlar.
I'm gonna order an ape suit because I get the money for it. I'm not talking about the $5 million bucks. I mean, I guess with the $5 million bucks, I could order everybody an ape suit.
You can eat
So, yeah,
steak.
Bro,
in,
you're gonna
uh,
order from Wayland Yutani? Come on, man.
So you would have 4 hazmat suits that are by your reactor.
All right. So we've got those if we ever need to.
What are the stats on an ape suit? I'm mainly looking to see how much it costs. It
Well,
costs.
Even if this thing went nuclear, though, let's just be honest for a sec. That thing is buried far. I could not even recognize the type of craft it is.
Yeah, that's my
I mean, it's
point.
confusing as it is with the layout, but from the exterior, you could barely make it out as it is. That has some kind of dampening. point is, does it pose any real risk if it does go supernova on our asses?
I wouldn't say it does, because if it's been buried all this time,
Let's see.
it
Hana,
would have
Hana will do
exploded.
the math. Hana
Yeah,
will
we
do
need
the
to.
math on if it
We
went
need to
critical.
run wind patterns on this shit, you know? Like, see if there's probably not any groundwater to fuck with. But we're in this landscape here, the caldera and all that stuff, right?
Yeah,
which,
so
you know,
here
is
I'll go back to.
kind of like the
So I
the
really
alien range
wonder,
shooting
would this really harm us, you know?
So keep in mind that if the blast gets past the mountain range at all, like if it did blow up, you've got 2 warehouses full of processed uranium.
Oh, fuck.
And then you've also got a warehouse full of hydrogen.
Oh, yeah, that's worse than they.
I'm like, your site is ideal for like just horrible explosion
Or
if
Chernobyl,
something hits
too.
the fan.
Fireworks.
Mm,
Yeah, if something blew up here, it would be really bad.
Chain reactions.
Can't we just send in some working Joes? You know, have Apollo scout it out.
I think
Yeah,
we
that will be
can.
wise.
Because the way, like, I appreciate Bolt's thinking of actually trying to solve this, but considering there is there was at least one murderous kid in there, and the fact that he got crapped out by radiation, isn't it a
Hana-
safer bet to let Apollo and, I don't know, the android here,
Hana will
Hana,
remote connect to
solve this?
Mother.
I agree.
Hana will remote connect to Mother.
You
And
don't have a mother.
look at
You
the
have an
Ignijo's
Apollo.
programming. Like, excuse me, connect to Apollo. Sorry, it's been a couple weeks. Connect to Apollo and double check what function of the
Cutting
working
out
Joe
a
they're
lot.
programmed for. Damn it.
So are you heading to the Apollo room on the 2nd floor? Or are you wirelessly tapping into Apollo?
Wirelessly tapping into Apollo.
Okay. So you're interfacing with Apollo, and what exactly you're trying to get out of him?
What exactly are Joe's programmed for? Because they're doing mining, so I don't necessarily think a nuclear reactor is on the menu. At least the particular ship, I should say.
Right, I mean, they're working Joes, so you can give them almost any directive you need. Other than you're not supposed to be able to issue them combat, like, go kill people type directives.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a Seegson product, so it's prone to issues, you know?
Prone
Yeah,
to
Hana was
suggestion.
like, the issue with sending in the working Joes would be they're not authorized.
What if we do
If there's
authorize
anything
them?
else that's hostile. That would be illegal.
It would be illegal. It would be protecting company interests. If the thing blew up, they'd be all down to hell too, including the profit they make of this shit. Like, would they really punish some forward thinking and us saving, I don't know, our and company asses?
To modify a working Joe in that manner, you're illegal.
Why would that be illegal to send them
Hey,
over
we're
to
growing
check
drugs
that place
here.
out?
We're growing drugs in my fucking apartment. We got a bootleg. Well, not the drugs in my apartment. We got a
Interstellar law requires the Asimov protocols to be in place. There were several incidents that happened on various
Yeah, alright, but
colonies
we can
and
send them
ships.
out.
Many crews
can-
lost.
We can send them to check it out, right? Without
Yeah.
us messing with the Asimov protocols.
Yes, though I'm just simply stating that they would not be allowed to defend themselves. You risk losing them.
Well, the
That is
alternative
simply
would be
all.
worse, right? Losing one of
We
our
can
guys.
just send like a batch of them.
Hannah,
Several.
Well,
can't
just
you
send a
go
squad
there
of
and
them
check it out?
Yeah, and you go with her.
Oh hell, I'm not going back.
Going back, it was your idea to go out there in the first place, to go into that reactor area. And besides, you're good
How
at
many
fixing
Joes-
shit, so why didn't you go do it?
How many Joes can we spare?
I mean, do we even have any to spare?
I think
Oh.
we have, right?
There were ones working on the legal mine, which I have had them stop.
Well, that should be good then, right?
We also
However-
need to update them. I haven't been updated for
Yeah,
several years.
given that they were off that. However, if they're occupied with that or taken out, I will not be able to instigate that operation. Ultimately, I'm simply stating the information as I understand it.
By the way, Isaac, you need to check the chat log.
The what?
The chat log in Roll20.
Okay.
Is Hana able to use guns?
Apollo is currently down. I will need to use the local intranet.
So
What?
that actually states is the network status. So connection off planet is down.
Shit.
Only the local intranet is available. So Apollo can still talk to all the Joes and everything, but you cannot communicate with the outside world.
Oh shit! Well, let's get that
Oh,
fixed.
Shit, we
What?
got no signal?
So what's the cause of that suddenly, huh?
I will need a contact from somebody interfacing with Apollo to see if they can figure it out.
Who's got a highest
let's
contact? I got
let's
Here,
some.
let me
do
tr-
that.
I have a 7.
Oh my! All right, so
Me
far it's
too.
you.
Go and assist with my
I have
sequence, so
7
plus
as
3.
well.
Yeah, I'll come with.
I sort of stand up and I say, "Here, let me see if I can deal with the problem of Seeks and Tech."
What's convenient about being at the Apollo Corps is that once we're done there, I can just head to my office because I got some stuff that needs to be done.
Who else heading to Apollo?
I am.
And I'm going with
Yeah, I am as well.
because I'm going to boost him.
Oh, no.
And also, well, I mean, I was going to be going into that sector anyway, but you know, I have a point in contact, so I can help him.
Sure, I'll come with. Just because, whatever the hell are we supposed to do?
Just cuz.
Yep.
So then that's 3 plus 2, so that's plus. Unless anyone
So
else has another
Adam
tool
is the
besides
one that
I-
wants to do it.
Yeah, he's going to do it.
Alright.
He's got a 7.
How much of a mod?
That would be 3.
3
Plus 3.
plus 2, so that's plus 5.
Oh dang.
Knock. Can
Nice.
is there a console where I can check if there's something to fix around this place?
If there's what around the place?
Is there something that I need to fix? Mechanically.
So hold on a minute, because there very well might be.
All right.
So wait, Adam, use one of the stunts to find out why. It's just my recommendation. Use one of the stats to find out why the internet went out.
Yes, exactly. So I'm gonna try and figure out why the signal's down and why we're forced to use the base
Yep.
network and all that. Figure out what went
So,
wrong.
you're able to bring up some logs. There's a lot of chatter that you get that's been logged by Apollo from a ship called the Deviants. I don't know if anybody recalled that name. A lot of
Oh.
communication. They're talking to somebody called Brother, saying, "Hey, Brother, they kept the money, said they no longer need the protection." Brother replied back to them saying, "All right, well, stage 1 protocol, engage it. Shortly after that one, there was another one going out that said, "Brother, pretty sure Mother's been hacked. All of our weapon systems are down." And after that, they get a reply back from Brother saying, "All right, take out their fucking comms." Roger that. And then the last communication you get is a signal ping showing them by the satellite array that would connect this planet to the network. And so the last thing logged is that they were right by that satellite array in space around the planet.
I say, son of a... Those guys took down our comms.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well, at least the weapon trick worked, but god damn it. Sean, I told you this shit would happen.
They
Don't worry,
wanna
I've got
go.
a plan.
Also, could you
can we
drag my
fix-
token on, Knock? That's like a feature that like is never going to work for me, apparently.
So take note of this area that I've tried to add
Oh,
to
I didn't
stuff.
see that. Okay, I was too zoomed in.
I wanted to see the details.
I'm trying to see the details,
You
man.
wanna see Apollo?
We need 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail, 4 times as large as Fallout 4.
It all just works.
It all just works.
I fear not a man who releases 1,000 games. I fear the man who
Releases one game 1,000 times.
game 1,000 times.
Can I try to fix the comm?
It's a satellite dish that's in orbit around the planet. It
Yeah,
is
that's...
unrepairable from this planet.
Mhm.
Luckily, we
It
have
requires-
Get out,
It
manual.
requires getting into low orbit, low atmosphere
Technically-
orbit, and
Well,
an
we have a
EVA.
pilot.
Yeah,
And
but
the
pilots are
technic
usually
can-
in need of an aerospace Luckily, this sled.
Yeah,
Could-
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's-
technically it doesn't, but technically it can.
yeah. Or we could do that move from
Technically.
Space Force, just use a chimp to go out there and
Oh god.
Oh god.
Or
drill, Marcus,
I
drill.
assume that was one of my stunts to get new information, so I'll just use my other stunt to get a +1 mod into a later Comtech roll.
Okay.
We'll make a chance to do this again.
Do we have any EVA suits? That's what I'm wondering.
Honda does not need an EPA suit.
Alright.
Yeah, but Bolt, your mechanic, does.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have mechanic and we also
Do
have
we-
a pilot who can
Does
try.
the lifter even have an airlock? Because as far as I know, it's just one single cabin.
Correct. The cabin can pressurize because it is designed to go, to
Yeah.
carry stuff to low orbit.
Which
but
means
outside of that,
which means that every single person who is a human on that thing needs a suit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we have to Apollo style, as in Apollo program, depressurize the entire fucking capsule. So we better scrounge up at least 2 suits then, if it's gonna be Bolt, me, and the android.
Oh shit, I have a suit.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Wait, does you think the surplus... You think they could lend us a suit? I mean, it's also their problem that we're not connected to the network.
I think the captain could afford it. Call me crazy.
Can
Well,
we sell? Can
Are we
Speaking
going
of
to try
which-
this, though?
speaking of which, Captain,
Yo.
I guess Cole, or not Cole, Adam, since you're at the Apollo, you would notice that there's a phone call coming into the colony admin's office.
I'll be right back, dudes.
Sean, there's a phone for you in your office.
Yeah, I hear it. I'll be right back.
That's
So-
the wrong.
It's so
Office?
fast.
Captain Sean
This
Bravo.
is Secretary Adam Baker. I will put you. The captain's not here at the moment. I'll put your call through to the hold. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Captain Sean Bravo, Administrator of Devil's Peak Colony. Who's this?
Hey there, this is, oh my god, I forgot my NPC names. Sorry. This is Bob from Bob's General Surplus.
Oh my god.
Hey, I noticed here that, my terminal's not getting off the planet. I was trying to order in some more supplies since y'all wanted, like, black paint,
Aw.
curtains, and shit. And,
trying.
I can't seem to connect.
Yeah, that would be due to some fucking mafiosos cutting our fucking signal in space. Speaking of which,
you mean those gentlemen from the Deviants that come by here every 7 years?
yeah, those thugs. Do you have any?
Well, I always thought they were pretty pleasant there, CA.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any suits? Down here.
Well, I mean, I'm not the clothing store. If you want some nice suits, you gotta talk to Mr. Hees.
Do you know if he has any?
Well, I'm sure he does. He's got some nice Italian cuts. I don't know if they're in any of y'all's price range.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about spacesuits.
Oh, well, shit, why don't you clarify that stuff, man? You just said suit. I thought you meant like a nice suit since you're the company administrator and all. Good
Oh.
God, alright, yeah, no. That's still gonna be Mr. Hees. Last I knew, he had some, one or two, at least, of the Mark 35s. They're
Right
kind of
on.
hand-me-down, you know, they're surplus, but he might have some.
All right, thank you, Bubba.
Yeah, so this internet situation there, what you gonna do about it for us?
We're working on it. It'll be fine.
Alright, well, just keep in mind, I'm not the only one who likes to be able to look up their stuff.
Whoa, easy there, Hoss.
Jesus Christ.
So, you might want to get on that, because I'm not gonna be the only one bugging you.
Duly noted.
Have a great day there.
Don't tell me what to do. And then Sean.
And he'll hang up. Oh my god, don't tell me what to
Don't tell me what to do.
do.
I mean, if you need a good suit, man, if you need a good other kind of suit, you can always talk to Adam. He can get you hooked up with one after we get off of here, and so it'll be about 10 years or so, but could get you a nice suit in 10 years.
All right, so then,
Oh, man.
is everybody pretty much gathered in the Apollo Corps?
The people that are there.
Yeah.
I think Sorensen said he's there too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm there.
I assume I'm still pouring through, looking through files and stuff like that.
All right, y'all. That was the general store manager. After thoroughly wasting my time for several minutes, he then told me that what was the name of the guy who?
Mr.
Bob.
Hees.
Mr. Hees.
Oh,
That the general surplus store that he's got a bunch of Mark 35s. So why don't we take a stroll on down there and buy some?
Yeah, let's
Fucking A.
scout around.
More like it.
All right, so one Batman scene transition later. Yeah, it's
Crossfade to the area that I know Zoe really wants.
oh, you
to
know,
go.
no, what would be brilliant with Sean is that instead
NPC
of
town.
instead of the Batman logo, it's an outline of Texas. Yeah, but instead of Batman logo, it's Texas.
Just the Texas flag.
Yeah, yeah, that or like a fedora or something like that.
Oh god.
Okay, so it was at the USCM surplus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
it's
the- I
run
don't have
by
map
the
for
guy who
Mark
also
35
runs
suit.
Rugged Outfitters.
Okay.
So
we
he always
bug
leaves
him
the
first.
surplus locked up, yeah.
Oh, god damn it! All right, to the outfitters we go.
Yeah. I mean, I'll accompany you, but I don't have the money for a Mark 35.
I've got enough money to like
We
outfit an
have,
entire army with With Mark
Yeah.
35s.
Yeah, you have very much discussed outfitting the entire base with your modifications.
So you would walk in, and he's just kind of sitting behind a counter reading a magazine. When you come in, the little bell chimes. He'll look up and stand up, fix his glasses on his nose, and say, good morning, gentlemen. Lady, how can I help you today?
Good morning. We were here for the
Space
surplus Mark 35 compression suits we were told you had.
Oh, yeah, I might have a couple of those. Let's head on over. If you'll follow me, please. And he'll make his way. Doop, 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 doop.
Through the wall.
Nope,
the
he did not
wall.
go through the wall. He went around.
I'm lazy, so I'll just
Just
go.
phases through the wall.
If I wanted to take the time, I could actually go through and make it so you can't phase through walls.
And if when you're a company man like me, when you're making as much money, you can just
You can just phase through a
ignore
wall.
walls.
Well, when you're
Standard issue wall phaser.
You know, you
Well,
say
we're
when you're
going,
making
we
as
don't
much-
need walls.
You know, you say
I'm too
when you're
important.
making as much money as me, it's like I've got $5 million more. than you.
I can make it through the glass ceiling. You think a little wall's gonna stop me?
Christ.
Alright, so he'll unlock the store, head in, and make his way to behind the counter. And he'll start flipping through like a paper catalog, it looks like. It's like, alright, so yeah, I've got, and he'll point at one wall, I've got two 35s there. I do have also a 50 that's over there by him. Outside of that, I'm just waiting on the next shipment of surplus to come in about a month.
You wouldn't happen to have any ape suits too, would you?
Just those 3 suits, sir.
God damn it! All right, so hold on. The Mark 50 is. Oh, you don't have the prices written. Shit. Luckily, I have the core book open.
Yep, same with me. Right to the armor page. The
so-
35s are
So-
$2,000, and the
Yep.
dang, the 50s are
Yeah,
$15,000.
I don't know why the fucking armored spacesuit
Christ.
costs so much less than. All right, so hold on, calculate.
Cause air
like-
supply.
That's just like but it's like one additional
Yeah,
air supply.
And there's
It's
a
like
penalty for mobility.
It's also a lower weight.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So hold on.
All right, let's get. Oh yeah, let's go with the very bad ghetto 35s then.
Well, hold on. If 3 people are going up there, bear in mind that I think they say somewhere in the book that androids need spacesuits too.
Oh, so one of
Yeah.
the things it does say, the difference is you have to spend time in a decompression chamber after spacewalking in a 35. You don't have
Yeah.
to do that in a 50.
Wait,
50, you
what?
can just hop right out of it.
Yep, but a 35 you're
sounds-
gonna have to decompress.
So it's like
That
a
sounds
scuba
ridiculous.
suit or something.
It sounds like you're not pressurized at all.
Since
Those
you
are
need
really
to
weird.
your spaces as well.
What?
Where does it say you mentioned Siths need to use space?
I don't remember where exactly.
Does it
Oh
say
no,
that?
no, it's not in the game. It's in the AVP wiki on androids.
Oh no, because I remember.
Well, if that in that case, I don't remember what page it's on.
I think that androids tend to wear suits specifically to keep the humans
The
calm in their
appearance.
presence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it'll kill them. Because where does it say? So synthetics.
It's just not to freak the smooth skins out.
Yeah. So synthetics do not require breathable atmosphere. Hostile damage is still corrosive. Atmospheres will melt them. Extreme pressures will squash them flat, and hard vacuum will explode them.
Well, there's your answer.
So
I guess.
basically, it's like Leprechaun 4, where the android will like inflate and then explode.
Hmm.
And form
Okay.
gathering is
Then yeah. Well, let's see.
I mean, I could always, I could just let somebody borrow my Mark 35 if necessary, but I mean, it's no biggie to buy it.
Well then yeah, if we're doing
Well,
like
we
the
need
gear
at
pressure
least-
design, then
So-
yeah, 100.
So
We need at least
nix
a crew
that,
of
Cody.
3.
What?
You're reading from a wiki that's not in the core rulebook, right?
Well, yeah, but I think
So
but,
page
wait, 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 wait.
111. Hold up,
Oh,
page 111 in the core rulebook, very bottom resources. Synthetics don't need air, food, water, or sleep. They are immune to vacuum, cold, and disease.
Oh, boy.
Right there in the
Ooh.
core rulebook, they are immune to a vacuum.
That's
And I'm
cool.
sorry, I'm going with what's written in the rulebook.
Well, the thing is, though, the reference that they listed is from the Colonial Marines Technical Manual.
Right, but like I said, page 111 in the core
111.
rulebook straight up says they are immune to vacuum, cold, and disease.
Okay. So I guess they don't need a suit.
Core rulebook is like the Constitution. Can't override it.
Just make sure you wear a little sign on you that says. Don't
Besides,
worry.
that's a
Don't-
cool mental image though. All these people in suits, and you have the Hana in her like outfit, just
Oh, God.
in there normally.
Just make sure we write a little sign on you that says, "Don't panic, I'm an android."
I don't know why. Like they read the core rulebook, or no, they read the Colonial Marines Technical Manual when writing us. You would think they paid attention to that detail. I guess not. Anyway, I guess that's good for us. So
One less suit we need.
yeah, true. So I can.
Well, here's the thing. Remember, the Prometheus universe has priority over any of the other material.
The what?
You cut out.
Prometheus something.
Prometheus.
I said
what?
other material. In Prometheus, he said, "Don't to
You keep cutting out.
you
Oh,
don't
are you
need the
talking
suit,
about
so why are you going out?"
how Shaw asks him that, and he says it's to look human or whatever?
Oh wait, yeah.
Uh,
I'm saying that the Colonial Marines Technical is an earlier thing before they decide to shit
Retcon.
with Prometheus. So
Well, I mean, no, I won't get into an argument about that. I mean, the Colonial Marines Technical
I
Manual
guess
is my Bible, so.
I mean, it
Well,
depends on...
for me, for this game, the Bible
there's-
is the core rulebook.
There's the Bible, but there's the Constitution. So I'll go with the Constitution.
One is holy and the other's the Constitution. Anyway, so I
Yep.
guess in that case, what I'll do is I'll just pay out of pocket for 2 Mark 35s. So, got 10,000 buccarinos because we have not been. Well, actually, 10,385.
Time to run the air conditioning in overdrive before we get in the fucking lifter.
Yeah.
What about the spacecraft?
We already have the lifter.
It
Okay.
reaches low. It reaches low orbit if you if you played right.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sorensen can handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure
course.
Sorensen can succeed that
That's why
hard
that's why I'm
piloting
putting
role.
him in charge.
Yeah, easily.
Which I will say to him, I was like, Sorensen,
Let's
good
see,
buddy,
author
you're in
is
charge of this
a,
one. Don't let me down.
Of course.
is there any kind of repair kit for the suits?
No?
Since Honda doesn't
What do you
wear one,
mean?
she'd probably be the best to.
It's called dying.
Anyway, so I'm going to
Good
spend
Lord, there we die.
$4,000 on buying the 2 Mark 35s. So 2 Mark 35. So Sorensen and Bolt are the ones going on the mission, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then,
Bolts are in-house mechanic. You can do it.
yeah, so and then Hana does not need a suit, so she's going up there and clothes.
Whoever comes with us needs a suit because we do not have an airlock.
Yeah, so
You
who
guys
all
think
is
we could-
going on the EVA repair flight?
You guys think we could haggle with the guy into giving us a lower price since this is an emergency?
I could do, yeah. Can
Sure,
I
you
do a
can try.
manipulation roll?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Just tell him he can't watch his vor if. we
Whoa!
can get this done.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
What?
Watches what?
Don't.
What?
Don't.
Oh,
Don't.
I hear you now. I
Don't.
hear you now.
Do not. Not
What are
okay.
you
Okay. Modifiers. Can I?
Can I help?
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna
look at
ask.
the old man. You know it's true.
If you. Okay, I was gonna say. So, who can give me a modifier? You gotta have manipulation.
You
I
you only
can.
get a.
Manipulation, I'm-
It's the fact that you have more people on your side than him.
So is that like what 3?
That's a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have a good chance at this.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
and you can
whoa,
push
The
him
one
twice.
thing- Yeah, as I say,
Woo!
The one thing
Well-
Cody always rolls good on is manipulation, which is the most frustrating thing on the planet.
Well, now you can take all the stunts. He now can't demand a favor in return. He's very
Oh, yeah.
impressed
He's
by our
gonna give
haggling.
us for free.
yeah, that's funny that you said. Hold on, I want to see what.
Hold
this...
up, it is opposing still.
Oh,
I
Alrighty.
still get to roll his side.
all right, bring it, bitch.
Oh, his manipulation's crap. So. There you go. Alright, now you gotta use your stunts.
All right, hold on.
All
where-
the
Jeez.
So yeah, he
stunts?
doesn't demand a return favor. He'll do more than you ask for, and he's impressed with
Wait
you
a
and will
s-
help you later. So instead of discounting, he'll give you the expensive 50 for free.
Right on.
So that meets all your little favors.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so who else wanted the 50?
Can I?
So we
Wait.
got both the Mark II. So we got both the Mark 35s and the 50.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold on. So
He must really be getting desperate to what?
don't. So hold on. So let me sort of try to analyze this thing. So Sorensen's getting us up there. Bolt is probably going to do like heavy machinery shit. What is Hana doing?
Assisting, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sierra
we need
fly
some-
on the
Helping
35.
I
you
mean,
with
I
the
can always go
trainer.
up there if we need some comtech help.
Yeah, whoever's got the best contact of either Zoe or Adam.
Well, I still got my diagnostic device, so I'll
Yeah,
bring
it's
that
gonna
with
be
me.
both heavy machinery and Comtech. By
Yeah,
the
but I'm
way.
thinking more of in the fact that the problem with Hana is that she can't push. So if she
Yeah.
screws up,
Yeah. So,
Yep.
Well, no,
That's
she
the
can
thing.
assist and
Yeah.
has tools, so she can give you +4 because maintenance.
So I know Zoe.
Well, so you've got the
or-
pilot, and you've got Bolt. That's 2 suits, so you have a 3rd suit, right?
Yeah, but I can.
So
give-
who's coming with?
I can. Well, no, wait. I can loan somebody my Mark 35 if needed. Well, actually, no. Wait. Hold on. Hana doesn't need a suit. So basically, it's either Adam or Zoe, depending on like whoever has the highest contact goes on the mission.
wait a
think we
minute.
have the
Does Zoe
same-
have the inquisitive talent? Could she double push?
Yeah, I can.
There you go.
Okay, then
Alright.
you should go.
Okay, so then you get.
Does
So,
does it require like do I have to step out or something because my stamina is very, or do I just need to stay on the ship for the combat?
Mobility, not stamina.
Mobility. Oh, that's fine. I think I can.
So
Yeah.
if mobility is a factor, then
My mobility is 5.
Yeah, I also have 5.
damn. Okay.
Okay, yeah, then.
Bear
You
in
guys
mind-
are like-
Hana has 8 mobility.
So what I'm
Total.
I
suggesting.
swear you're both the same stats.
Yeah. So what I'm suggesting here is due to the mobility penalty and because he's going to be staying aboard the shuttle, I'm going to give Sorensen the Mark 50. And then I guess because Adam did the Comtech on Apollo, I guess it's fair to send Zoe up into space. I know that verbiage does not make it sound fair, but and then so Zoe and Bolt get their 35s, and then Hana, you're going up there naked essentially. And don't take that literally.
Oh.
I turn to Hana and I say, yes.
I could go
don't."
naked if you want me to.
Did I not just say don't?
Sorensen promptly crashes into the ground.
What are you doing? I'm getting
So
naked
don't
like they
naked
told me
and
to.
don't. So I should go naked because you have informed me in a double negative.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Wow.
Do not go naked.
Hana, just go into space in what you currently have on.
Okay, you
What
have
she
used
have
your
on?
triple negative. Means
Lift
you are
off
now
on their own.
positive. I will not go naked,
Good.
like you asked. Though, why did you request that in the first place?
Jesus Christ.
Was that to Sean?
If you have sexual needs, I could assist with that. Otherwise, we should probably take care of communications.
Wait,
Let's go get the job done.
It just
Wait.
still doesn't come from me one bit
who's
in
this
real
going
life
to?
that
Is this to...
that the voice of Captain Ridley is now making all these things.
Yep. The voice of Captain Ridley is the voice of this naive
Yeah.
android. The voice of this naive android is the descendant of Forrest Gump and Crucible.
I kind of see Ridley now in a Catgirl suit, kind of like how
Oh
Severus
my
Snape.
fucking
I was-
God.
How Severus Snape gets in like the old lady suit in Harry Potter. Like, I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright, let's just fix this
Proceed.
damn satellite.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so if we do go up there, like, they said it's stage 1, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's
what
okay.
might be, what do
Yeah,
you
stage
figure
one
would be
implying
stage...
like they're doing something else beyond that.
Exactly, and I doubt it's anything but friendly, so the
You
thing
think this could be a
is,
trap?
it might be. Plus, well, we disabled their weaponry, but who's to say that they are alone? They were talking to brother? Who says they're not part of this whole cartel of mafia guys cruising around, you know?
So
Just saying.
A
The thing is,
communication
we have
disruption.
no weapons on that thing. It's gonna be risky. Now, I'm willing to take that risk, but keep it in mind. This could very well
It is
be
a risk,
trap.
but I don't really think we can afford to have our network down for this long.
Yeah, but being down as a person,
Do
I
you
mean,
guys have
dying.
weapons?
I have
Also,
an-
keep in
don't.
mind
I have
that
an
while
EVA
the
pistol.
network is down, you cannot track them or get any
Yeah.
of the benefits you got from hacking them. So as soon as the network's up, you should be able to start getting back all of your, logs of where they're at, who they're talking to, that kind of stuff. But without the network being up, that's not possible.
God damn it.
So who
Can-
has?
Can we not spot them? Can we not spot them on radar? We can bounce some.
I mean,
Follow them.
the only person who was curious about the air traffic control center is now currently in the ER
Oh, for fuck's sake.
because
Let's
it's
learn,
been
don't be
abandoned
curious
for a
about air traffic
while.
control.
Oh yeah, everything is abandoned here.
So who's
Well, the
staying behind on the
ATCC
ground?
Sean and Adam.
Okay, Sean. You think you and Adam can check out the ATC radar and see if you can get any info on what's going on up there?
Yes, that was what I was thinking of. Actually,
Yeah, maybe something in there can get us
actually,
past this
Adam,
network
maybe
too.
you can head to the air traffic control, and I can head over to colony administration, see if I could do something about the situation from the ground.
Well, I doubt you're gonna do an awful lot.
Well, there's gotta be something I can do. Somebody I can get into contact with. Out of character, I asked but didn't really get answers. Does the space team have weapons?
I got a sidearm.
Alright. Well, it's just all the talk about, like, encountering the pirates made me think of, like, if there was, like,
I just have an EVA pistol.
if there was, like, a
so
zero-G
if
battle.
anyone wants me to lend them that. But I'd also like to keep it on me.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah, you should-
weapon. I have the tracker.
Oh.
I have the maintenance jack and cutting.
Oh. So, am I to gather that Sorensen's the only one with a gun?
Yeah.
sounds that way.
That is just a gun. It's nothing fancy. It's just a sidearm.
Yeah. It's
It's
better,
better
than
than
throwing a
nothing.
rock at somebody.
Well, that's right. I mean, I was the only one to open fire on that demon girl who was mauling everyone to death.
Well, I know I blasted her with a
So-
laser gun.
Where you all are still hanging out in the USCMC surplus store, and Mr. Hees is kind of, overhearing your conversation a little bit. He'll be like, you know what? Here, I'll loan you guys a heavy pulse rifle, and I've also got this standard pulse rifle. However, it does not have the grenade attachment. But I'll let you guys borrow these and a reload for each if you're that worried.
I'll take the pulse rifle.
Oh, well,
I'll take
thank
the
you,
heavy
sir.
pulse
Was the
rifle.
heavy pulse rifle once owned by Astrid Wagner?
What?
God damn it, you're just gonna link every damn campaign, aren't you?
No, what I said I was saying was that heavy pulse rifle once owned by Astrid Wagner.
No clue,
Probably
but she looks
not.
good.
Ah, okay.
I'll take it.
Because I'm just saying that for most of the campaign, she used a heavy pulse rifle until she went full on Captain Rex with 2 pistols.
So that at least gives you 2 weapons if you need them.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. I'll grab that pulse rifle.
All right, so Sorensen, it's gonna be a hard piloting roll, -3.
Oh, before we
Alright.
fly away, I want to
Yeah,
check
I'm filling in the sheet.
thing.
You want to do what, Wolf?
I want to make a check if everything's alright. Order. Nothing tampered with.
Oh, just double check that the ship's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for heavy machinery. No mods. Hey, all right. So you do your PMCS, preventive maintenance checks and services. Go around, double check everything, and the ship, from everything you gather, is still in good working order. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it since you did your last repairs to it and have been flying around with Sorensen.
Okay.
Alright, so how do we distribute the weapons we got?
Well, I got the heavy pulse rifle. How many reloads was there?
Oh, I thought you grabbed the pulse
1.
rifle, not the heavy.
Oh, I grabbed the heavy.
Yeah, fair enough.
I never used the grenade thingy. So
Yeah, the
what was
other
it
one
again?
doesn't have grenades anyway.
Just one reload.
Yep, 1 reload.
Okay.
How many range combat does bolt have?
1.
Oh,
Ooh.
No, your agility is
in
not
total?
a 1.
In total?
In total, I have 5.
Okay.
Right,
I'm like, there's no way it's
can
just
have
1.
You
No.
have the rifle then.
why would you choose tons of range combat if you don't even have a gun? That doesn't make any sense.
He has 1
Yeah,
ranged combat.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he has 4 agility then, because he
Oh.
has a 5 total.
Yeah, I'll take that rifle.
And Sorensen, you can give me sidearm just for this one.
Yeah, sure.
So was that a pistol?
Yeah,
Service pistol. Yeah.
Alright.
2 bonus, 1 damage, 1 reload. Medium.
If you need to defend at range, pistol would be useful.
She doesn't carry anything.
Hannah doesn't have weapon?
She has
She
a
has
sword.
a melee.
She has what?
She has a sword.
A
She has
sword?
a sword and a cutting torch.
Sorry, what?
A sword.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she has a sword.
Okay, well, since I'll be stockpiloting, you keep the heavy pulse rifle on you. Just make sure to return it.
Get
I'll
in
be
your
behind the
suits.
stick and a sitting duck. Yeah, because that's what I did in the court.
Well, in that case, I got something for you, good buddy. I'll be right back.
All right.
By the way, when you guys would leave the USCMC surplus store, down the alley this way, right? You would actually
dang
see, as y'all move, you would actually see him like stomping away from the brothel house, looking grumpy, And Alina's in the doorway and she yells at his retreating back, "I told you that you're not welcome anymore." And he's just like,
Damn.
"Yeah, whatever, bitch," as he walks over to
Who?
his store. Gary Butler,
Um,
the tattoo guy.
Now we have to
Awkward.
deal with NPC
And then she'll
drunk
head
Buck.
back inside.
Those idiots. So I'm gonna head back to my apartment.
I guess Gary's fetishes are not being tailored to there.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, Gary has very high standards.
Human beings can't change size. If he had known this, he would have been happy.
I'm gonna
Yes.
investigate that later.
I'm not going to investigate it at all because I don't give a shit.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm
Zoe
staying away
kind of
from that.
needs to know what's up because he was hitting on her at one point.
Kind. Well,
So what I'm going to
All
do
right,
is...
people, suit up.
Well, hold on, wait. Don't head out because I was going to give you a gun. I was going to run back to my apartment and give you a shotgun because it had only one reload, but it's a gun, and you don't have to return it to the guy, so...
How many reloads we got? Just one.
Hmm.
Wait,
Yeah.
who are you giving that shotgun to?
You.
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, he is
Okay,
flying, so
buddy.
he's not necessarily going to use it.
Well, I
No,
mean,
but
he-
still. I mean, I lend out both my weapons now, so I appreciate it. Cheers, Sean.
And Sean, like, tips his hat. So...
Where's the shotgun listed?
M37A2.
Oh, there we go.
For some reason, they call it the 37A2 instead of M37A2, but
Huh.
they basically use the. I pointed it out a while back, but they use the name of the Colonial Marines shotgun, but they use the appearance of the Alien ISO shotgun. This is a great core book, but they did a lot of weird shit in it. I just like to point that out.
Short range.
All right, so Cole, are you grabbing anything before you
Alright.
head over to the ATCC? Oh, by the way, everybody needs to give me a water supply roll.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah.
water.
stay hydrated.
Good lord, your water's only one. Oh shit.
Zoe needs to invest in a canteen like everybody else.
Yeah, I want to do that as well.
I just bought a lot of bug juice.
Yeah, I bought 2 bug juice and then I have a canteen with water too, so.
I should grab some bug juice at some point.
Yeah, bug juice is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you haven't, remember to mark your sheet with the food of at least 1. Cody, since you had a better meal, yours would be at 3.
Oh, my food is at 3?
Yep,
Okay. So,
because you eat
Well, my-
better than everyone
well,
else.
my food is already at 3, so can I mark it up to 6?
Well, I mean, throughout the day, you will get hungry.
Oh.
And so, since it's a new day, like, everything would reset, basically.
But no, I still have bug juice.
Otherwise, you could end up with, like, an infinite food supply.
Well,
If
no,
you...
I'm not talking about infinite food supply. I'm just talking about in addition to my personal purchases, have like a
Oh,
stand
because
on
you're
it.
saying if it goes down, I can drink this or eat that or whatever.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like that's why I was saying. I'm not talking about like getting 3 or 6 every like having it stack. I'm just saying that like my food default because of the bug juice I had is a total of 3. And so I'm asking if I can bump it up to 6, but that have 6 be the cap.
So, one of the things that's weird to me about the whole food and water supply is, and this is the way I'm viewing it, and if anybody disagrees, let me know. So my thought on it is, You drink a bottle of water, that puts your food or your water to 1. And then if you eat something, that puts your food to 1. So once you use it, it changes your food supply, not you've used it as it goes away.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, otherwise it's just an item you store on you, you know? You just keep it on your person.
Well, I mean, the way I would do, like, for my food, for example, is, you know, like, say I had, like, a candy bar or something, and then that brought up my food to 2. So if the way it would work thematically is, you know, it would be like just taking a bite out of it, but then if the food...
So what I'm saying, though, is you've got 3 bug juices on you, right?
I have 2, but I also have canteen.
Okay,
so...
but you haven't eaten or drank those, right?
No.
Therefore, you do not have food or water supply from them. You get the food and water after you've used it.
Yeah, but it's a supply, so why would you get it after you consume
Yeah,
it?
that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so the thought is you're just like sipping on it all day
Yeah,
until
that's
it's
the point I'm
finally
trying to
gone.
make. It's like if it's food, you take one bite out
Yeah,
of it,
same
or
with
if
me,
you're,
that's what I'm thinking.
or if your hunger goes down a point, then
Okay,
that
well,
means you were
then
really
I would
hungry.
say that eating meals, just make sure you always have at least 1 food supply then.
Alright, so wait, would that be
Because you
4?
can't take your meal with you, yeah.
Okay.
So I guess you'd be at 4, but you can't, like, you're not carrying around a steak in
Yeah.
your pocket
Yeah,
for
I'm not carrying a
breakfast.
steak in my pocket. I have, you know, I have my bug juice, and
Imagine.
if I bought like some candy or something, I would have that. But I'm not talking about having my breakfast with me all the time. So.
Because the way I had viewed it is like, I eat the whole candy bar, it gives me a food supply, but I don't feel hungry again until that food supply is gone.
Oh.
And that's how I had viewed it.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess I can see where you think that, but, like, then I feel like they would have worded it differently. When it's
Yeah.
considered a supply, I think of it as more of something you have until it runs
Right,
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I feel like
Nox
if that was-
system
I feel
more,
like,
but
you
I
know-
don't think they intended as such, no. But I definitely
Unfortunately,
like the system, yeah.
the food and water supply is kind of like a super small section of the book, too.
Yeah. To this day, I still have no
It's
idea.
supposed to be simple. The rules are supposed to be simple. Understandably, that just makes it like
It makes it complicated,
wait a
whether
second.
people are like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah, to this day, I still have no idea when the -1 stress comes into play for the colony specialty meals.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
So,
Anyway, let's move on.
yes, let's. All right,
Let's
so
go.
Adam, you're gonna go to the ATCC and check it out. Sean,
Does
you
anyone
said you're
have any
heading to
binos or anything that I could use to observe it while I'm walking there?
the marshal did.
Yeah,
He's
Hey
in the
man, I know you're kind
hospital.
of like bleeding out and everything, but could I like borrow your binos or something? I swear I'll give them back to you.
He's not bleeding out anymore. He's
Shit.
stabilized. He's in patient room 1.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I'll suppose I'll visit him and do that. I'll
So
see if I
he's
can borrow
conscious
his
now?
binoculars for better observation.
Oh, hold on, guys. There's something on my ceiling.
Watch out, it's a
Someone?
face hugger.
I suppose. Actually, though, I suppose while the marshal's out, we could like use his stuff while he's still recovering.
That
Yeah,
is
I
true.
wouldn't mind.
Wouldn't
I mean,
mind
for the
if we
one
lose
day
his
he's still
food.
recovering. We've got like 1 day dibs on his stuff. He has a pair of binoculars.
Sorry about that. There's some bug on my roof.
It's not a bug, it's a face hugger.
Yeah.
It's deep.
Yeah, face hugger
Nice
looked like
pla-
a tiny little red roach. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, something I just realized is we wouldn't have even needed to hack the Apollo because I have an admin key card that I got when I.
No, it wasn't hacking the Apollo, it's getting information from
Oh,
Apollo.
okay.
Just because you have access doesn't mean he's always going to tell you everything.
Hacker, man.
Yeah, you gotta know how to
Man.
play the system.
Yeah, you gotta seduce him.
Exactly.
You know, just say
Well,
Apollo.
let's,
tell me what
You
I
know
need
what?
to
I was wrong. The Marshal does not have binoculars. He has a high beam flashlight.
Oh, well, I already have a flashlight.
Yeah, I got both, but I'm gonna keep them with me.
Yeah, as I say, I think Sorensen's got the binoculars now that I think about it.
I also got a flashlight. I stocked up on supplies day 1. Like Sorensen did tours, you know, like he knows what shit to get.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I
after
stocked
when
up
we
on
went through
supplies,
in
but I
82,
didn't get binos.
Yep.
On our misadventures in 82, you got to be prepared.
You can always
Correct.
buy some from the USCMC guy before you
Mhm.
leave.
Yeah, I mean, weren't we already there?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Before you walk out,
Yeah.
grab some
True, I probably
binoculars.
should do that. Let me see if there's.
All do your shopping, people. I want to lift off within the hour.
Well, you can lift off without them now.
Please
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
Well, I
suppose
mean,
I'll
without
spend-
you don't need Sean and Adam
Oh.
to lift off, is what I mean.
Oh,
They
it's
can do
just
their
them.
own thing while
Okay.
you prep and fly away.
Yeah, I can
yeah,
spend
we
a quick.
can.
I'll spend
Yeah,
a quick
good point.
$100 to get some binos.
All right.
Yeah, you won't regret. These are really good standard issue binos.
I don't know why people are so balls deep for binos.
Plus 2 to observation at long range.
All right, I'll get some.
Look, Sean, all the times I saved your ass, doing air support, I had the binos with me. Those optics, they turn to shit if the mud's too far up, it splashes under the craft.
Oh,
You need
good
some
point.
binos.
Okay.
All right, after I have my
binos.
binoculars and everything, I say, all right, I'm gonna head over to air traffic control, see if I can get any information
Binos
over
are
there.
$100. So
And Adam leaves to head to air traffic control.
Sorensen, the binos evangelist.
well, you talked me over in a matter of seconds. It said +2 to observation. All right, I'll get them.
All right,
Yeah,
so Sorensen, will you give us your piloting check? Like I said, it is a -3.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna push that.
Ooh.
You can push twice, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're reckless, are you?
He is
Oh,
reckless.
That's the best talent in the game, honestly, for career talents, as far as I'm concerned. Well, I mean, it ties with banter. Banter's
Oh, it's a good thing you can
shit.
push twice.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
There we
gosh.
go again.
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh.
Come on.
We will not go to space today.
Bob would not be happy about it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, and it was the stress, too, that...
Oh, my
All
Oh
right,
my
so
god!
Bruce
here's
Trust.
what happens. You get in, Bolt did his walk-around checks. You've got the suit on, not the helmet, of
Checklist.
course. Get everything all compressed, everybody's inside. And you start to take off, you hit an altitude of about 1,000 feet, and the engine sputters. And you start going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, as you literally begin to plummet from the sky.
Oh jeez.
But just in time before you had hit, you're able to flip the switch, get the engines to reignite, and shoot back towards the sky, making your way out of the atmosphere.
I was able to picture that in my head, and that was absolutely incredible.
She's one big kite, It's a big flat
Yeah.
surface. You can glide quite far on this thing.
I was
but
worried
she
we're gonna
does
have. I was
not-
worried me and Sean were gonna have to explore another crashed ship.
By the way, for Wolf and Reckless, who are on this ship when this goes down, your stress goes up by 1 as a result of this near-death experience.
Sorensen
Sean.
For a
appears
minute there,
to be
you
very
thought you were
cool
about to
all this.
explode.
Damn you,
Sorensen
Sorensen.
appears to be very cool
Raced
about all
over
this.
one of you to basically take the impact because she believed the crash was going to happen. Then she just lets go.
You're cutting
gets
out.
up, and then sits back as if nothing
So
happened.
I have 1 stress.
Hold on.
Yes.
Guys, a little bit of mic discipline, please. I can barely hear it sometimes with people cutting out and then quickly talking. Thanks.
Yeah, mics in general are just problematic today.
Because I got no clue what Isaac just said.
Oh, I said as this flying
Yeah.
Hana basically jumps in front of someone to basically take the impact as much as possible to try to save them, and then of course once they so she just sets down, goes back into position as if nothing happened. Are you all right?
Yeah, which did you
Wait,
did you
who is she talking to?
yeah, did you grab Zoe or Bolt to save?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. The priority
Probably,
would be
probably.
Zoe.
Oh yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Medic, I guess. Huh? All
All
right.
right.
Well, like I said, one big hunk of flat metal, natural lifting body, so we're good. I just think they didn't spin her up for quite a while until we arrived. Guess I didn't like flying. I can't imagine why. He just grins back.
Let me tell you
Please
this.
avoid almost crashing in the future.
Can't make promises with this
Stressing.
equipment under my hands.
This it looks like a suicide mission to me.
You volunteered
Well,
for it.
it's still a mission nonetheless. We gotta do it. So let's get up there.
Why would you
Um,
volunteer for a suicide mission?
Wasn't a suicide mission until they almost wrecked.
That's true.
Anyway, let's get us lined up for an intercept.
All right, so yeah, once you breach the atmosphere, will somebody give me an observation, please, to find this satellite that's up here that's been tampered with?
Can I grab my
I
binos?
have it.
Or who has binos?
You, Sean, and Adam.
Who has the
So
best
yeah, whoever
observation?
wants to do the
Observation?
looking. Yeah,
I'll do it.
grab the binos +2.
Alright.
So that's +5 then. We're all helping.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Well, technically, she's the only one with the binoculars.
Yeah, I already put in +2. It's still.
Hey, you got good anyway.
we
So,
got it.
all right.
Yeah.
So I hate the stunts for observation. Is it coming
See
for
it
me? Are there more of
clearly?
them? How do I? Yeah, I'll say like extra information type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so you start looking around, and you know, from the atmosphere, this planet actually is kind of not horrible looking. Like it's still this bright, hideous ball of yellow brown. But from space, you don't feel like it's as terrible. Looking around, you can actually see not far away the satellite in question. It is sparking. It's got like sparks coming off part of it. It definitely looks like it's been tampered with. And as Sorensen kind of moves towards it and gets into like a circling pattern on it after you point it out.
Can I correct that for realism?
Sure.
Okay, it would be station keeping, what you would do.
Okay.
0G.
Gotcha.
Or just kind of hanging at a distance.
All right. Well, as you approach it, you know, get closer to it, you're able to get a
Sure.
good view, and it definitely looks like there's a panel had been ripped off, a bunch of the wires have been sliced on the inside, like somebody just went to town on this in a fit of anger.
Well,
Some of
someone
the-
didn't like their TV.
And keep in mind, you cannot dock with this thing, so it is a mobility to drift across
Yep.
to it.
Well,
Oof.
I can keep us steady, but you're gonna have to walk over to it. I don't see any.
Well-
Well, there's no docking mechanisms on this. I could use the arm to clamp us, but that would be dangerous. That would likely damage even more. So you're gonna have to walk.
Yeah.
Hook
Alright.
an umbilical cord. That's basically how you're gonna have to do it. So in case you miss, you don't fly off into space.
Fire like a Star Wars.
Tether
cable gun.
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
You will have to tether yourselves with this one.
Mm.
Somebody should have bought a harpoon gun.
Oh, yeah.
So
The
We
one
each
time that thing would be useful.
Yep.
Exactly.
we each roll mobility. Or
Yeah, let's do
anyone.
one at a time though. So who's gonna
Yeah,
drift
one at a
across first? That way, if somebody gets like a bunch of successes, the others don't have to roll.
Uh,
Come
Bold.
on, guys, it's safe. I could do it 3 times.
and any bonuses? 0.
Nope, no bonuses. All right, so you get across without any problems. Go ahead and give me your air supply as well. Oh, did you guys pick
what-
who got which suit?
I got the 35.
35.
Okay, so that's air
So
supply
that's-
of 4.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Wow.
You make it across, but you're breathing hard. Oh my gosh. That's an awful
This
roll.
is
The only
so
way that could have been
bad.
worse is if it was gone. Ooh.
I
Alright,
actually
you
did
made
that
it.
once as Astrid.
my bad luck continues.
Alright, who goes second? It's either Reckless or Hannah.
Can't they like span a tether from our craft to that?
Well, I mean, he would have the tether from him to your craft.
Ah, okay.
But do you really want to... So here, how about this? Roy, now that you're across, go ahead
Mhm.
and give me a heavy machinery roll to attach the tether between the two.
Okay, I will use maintaining check.
Okay? It could apply here.
+1.
Excellent. Alright. I would save those for
Hmm.
future rolls, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
now
Nice.
Hannah and Zoe, you'll get a +1 to get across.
Okay. Good.
Alright. Bolt, you got that thing secured?
Yep. It's holding.
Alright.
Nice.
I
Let
will
me
say
try.
with those successes, by the way, Lux, that it'll make it so that you don't have to do a piloting roll to stay in a good, distance and everything.
Alright. Auto
I'll let
station
his-
keeping.
Yeah, I'll let his bonuses help you.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, I'll go. Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Alright, and then give me your air supply roll. And you're doing good. And Hannah, go ahead and drift across. Oh my god, we should let Hannah go first.
Jump across.
It's like, I don't need no stinking tether.
You're like flipping across.
Yeah, how do you use your stunts? Are you gonna want to do a later roll when you have to go back to the sled, or are you gonna impress
I'll-
somebody?
Oh, let's see. I'll save one for later roll, and the other one will be like she just goes off. She readjusts, and she just gracefully lands. Like she manages to, slow down her tether. Grabbing it, she slows herself down. She like if you're looking at, she like would gracefully land on top of the satellite.
All right.
Well, good for you, Hannah. Did I ever mention that I'm afraid of heights?
What? This altitude? We're at
You would
like
turn up in the atmosphere long before you would hit the ground.
Oh god.
How
Like that's
far
gonna
up
make
are
it feel
we?
better.
Why would you volunteer to go up into space if you're afraid of heights?
Good
I
thing
didn't
don't have a fear of
volunteer.
I
burning.
mean, technically, there is no
Technically, he
height up here.
didn't
No.
Plus,
volunteer.
if you
You're not afraid of fire.
Plus, if you let go, you should not be afraid of falling. You should be afraid of tumbling around forever until you run out of oxygen.
Shut up.
Which might not be that long.
Not really. How far up are we? It's like low
Um,
orbit, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You
Okay.
would die.
So it's like 250 kilometers. It's like 180 miles or something. So
Yep.
Let's start preparing.
All right, so Comtech first.
attack.
All
Can
right,
I
Hana
use
will help with that. So +4.
6 on device?
So the Seeks and device will not actually help with this specific one. You know, actually, it will,
Okay.
because it'll help you determine, like, what wires and stuff need to go back together. So it can still apply, because you can
Alright.
diagnostic this satellite and fix it.
I have +3 with Hannah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a then. Ooh.
God damn it.
Could push that.
Yes.
Oh god.
All right.
Wow.
Awesome.
So,
So that's going to take you 10 minutes, unless you want to push it again, because I think you said you have Inquisitive.
I do.
So do you want to do it faster so you don't have to do another air supply for poor Wolf?
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, so you do get 2 more. Resolve your panic. You might be able to keep
I'd
it
say
together.
learn a new
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, what is
Trembling.
Do you have nerves of steel?
Yes. Oh yes, I have nerves of steel. I learned
Oh,
it
then you keep it
just
together.
last session.
I'd say
Ooh.
use your other stunt for like new information or something. Maybe there's a
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
you didn't
I was
see.
thinking about. Well, so I have the time and more information if there's more information.
All right, so you are able to get the satellite back online, and it took only 5 minutes this time instead of the 10 that you felt like it was going to take you. Once you get all the wires connected, there's a little terminal inside that blinks on and starts relaying network traffic. Apparently, a lot of information had gone by since the last time this was connected. The piece of information that you would find is that the unexpected new information is that brother said like it would have been relayed through here. You saw like, okay, satellites down. We'll be making our way to regroup. Let me bring up the map thing, sorry. And they're regrouping at basically like 5 parsecs away.
Oh,
And
Oh, man.
yeah, so they're regrouping with this brother person, and then they'll be re-informing you. And you do catch that they definitely, shot away, heading towards. I want to say it would be towards the like core systems and stuff, that direction. But if they're going 5 parsecs away, they're either heading really deep into the core systems, or they're heading into UPP territory. So one of those 2 things could be their destination. You aren't able to get that specific information yet.
We can only deduce they went forward. That's
Correct.
It.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
And that they're regrouping with this brother person.
that's still a lot of space. Oh, by the way, I pressurized the cabin again.
While they're out there.
Yep.
Like, I don't want to have to do air while
No,
they're
I
out
want
there.
to. Sorensen puts on some country music. Like there's some bad tapes in there.
All right. So now Wolf, the wires and everything have been reconnected. It's relaying information. All that's left is to weld back on a patch over this panel, so the wires
Alright.
don't stay exposed to space. So that'll be your cutting torch.
Yeah.
Hana will assist with the maintenance jack.
Brought your Kapton tape.
So does that apply the bonus of the cutting torch or not?
The maintenance jack isn't gonna help
Is
in this
jack-
instance.
All right.
No,
You
just
can
the cutting.
assist, like hold it in place and stuff, so he can get a +1 for that, and then he can get the bonus for the cutting torch as well.
Okay. 2.
So let's see, cutting torch is what, +2,
2.
and it applies, so that's a +3 total. And don't forget to roll your power supply as well as your heavy machinery. Nice. Half the
Alright.
time, I assume?
Yes.
That'll only make you do
Well,
1 or 2 more air supplies. Alright, so you get that cutting torch ignited and start welding in the panel. And of course, with Hannah's assistance holding it in place, it goes rather quickly. But at that point, you do need to make another air supply roll for Zoe and Bolt.
Zoe, go first.
Alright. So we're going back, right? To the ship.
Nope, the work is done. So before you even float back to the ship, there's another air supply. So you'll have to make 2 more. One now and one after the mobility. Alright, so Zoe's
Right.
still breathing light.
Okay.
Oh my
Bolt's
god.
low, but still doing good. Alright, so
Bolt's
now the
slowing in.
mobility to head back. Hannah, are you going first this time?
Is that with the +1 for the
Let's
tether?
see. So,
Yeah, the tether's still there, but you're gonna have to
Oh,
unhook
yeah.
it.
The last one has to make the harder roll then, right?
Yep. Alright, so
Maybe-
Hannah,
Nice.
you get across just fine. Who's going last? Looks like
Disgraced.
Zoe. You gonna push
I
that?
need to push that, yeah.
Wait, I need to unhook the what?
The tether.
If you
Otherwise, you guys
untether
aren't
us.
going anywhere.
Does that
Otherwise, we're bringing the satellite back
does that
home.
need to
No.
do I need to roll for it?
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Nope, you're able to unhook it. Alright, go ahead and roll your mobility. For
Zoe's
us,
gonna
Zoe.
need to get multiple successes.
Yeah, she's gonna need to go jump across and grab Bolt on her way across. Oh no!
No!
Alright, resolve your panic. Oh no.
No!
Nerf
Alright, you
Okay.
keep it together.
5.
So,
But you can't push.
But I cannot.
yeah, you can't
Yeah.
push that one. Alright,
Yeah.
so you see Bolt, he slips off that tether as he's trying to follow it across and he starts to drift away. And in your panic and haste, you unhook the tether and clip it to yourself and you jump. And you just barely graze his fingers as you go by and then land on the sled. But Bolt is now drifting away from you guys. Bolt, I need another air supply. Same for you, Zoe.
Jeez.
God
Oh,
damn
no.
it, Bolt. What'd you do?
Can I
I slipped.
try to grab him now? Jump again.
It would have to be, we're gonna
Yep.
say a piloting check.
You're gonna have to make jumps from the lifter.
So Lux, let's get a piloting to try and
Yeah.
catch him on the sled using just the engines and stuff.
Yeah, just using the RCF thrusters, making little corrections. Let's see if we can do this.
He's not drifting fast, but he's definitely
No, no.
drifting.
Come
I
on,
mean,
let's-
there is no immediate panic with this, but yeah, he would die if we don't pick him up.
Is he drifting like
Can
deep?
you do it already?
Is he drifting deep?
No modifier?
Is he drifting?
No modifiers.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got 3 chances.
Is he drifting like
Oh, there you
off
go.
into space or into the atmosphere?
He would get pulled towards the planet. He would, yeah, it
Uh.
would be bad. You keep it together. You show off, I assume.
Can I correct again for realism? He would just tumble in his own orbit, which slightly differs from the satellite, but he would not fall. That's not how physics works.
Oh my
but
gosh.
he would-
Whatever.
he
He's
would-
getting pulled
Oh,
back to
Lord.
the planet by gravity.
That means we're in a low orbit. That means the
Well, yeah,
satellite has engines to keep itself in orbit.
Yep.
I like the realism.
Thank you, Mr. Astrophysics.
It just
Major
depends.
Tom.
As soon as you understand the physics, you cannot unsee it. It just doesn't make sense to fall to a planet. I mean,
Alright, well,
for the
you
story,
do a nice
sure,
little
but
show off as your friend drifts into space. You a cool little
Yes.
360.
see, the problem just is him running out of air. That's the immediate problem here. But you
Right,
can
but
very
you got
calmly steer
2
towards him.
stats. So what do you do?
Well, I would just pull up very graciously, I guess. I don't
Show
know.
off.
Yeah, like minimal use of the thrusters. Just kind of letting us coast and just catch him very gently so he can grab on.
All right. So, Bolt, you are able to get onto the ship as Sorensen just very gently and nicely brings it under you. Or rather,
Oh,
in the
man.
direction that you are floating.
Okay.
So that you would go
I-
thud, and then Zoe or Hannah could be right there to just like grab you and make sure that you don't bounce off and float the other direction.
Great. I mean, if you want to get a little bit of the feel for EVAs, watch the first few minutes of what was it called again? Gravity, that movie. There's a lot of physics that don't work, but the EVA stuff is pretty accurate.
All right.
I mean,
So
I'd
now you
assume
gotta,
so for a movie called Gravity.
Yeah.
Now you gotta fly everybody back to the planet.
All right. So assume we depressurized, got them in, repressurized. We're all strapped in for this.
Yeah, depressurized because they're all in Mark 35s.
Anna,
Alright.
I can go try to assist.
All right. Regular piloting.
Yep, regular piloting,
Okay.
no negative mods or anything.
I'll do it.
Excellent. So you will be able to bring it down safely. So let's
Yep.
go transition to the meanwhile, while you guys were flying up and repairing and then flying back. Adam, what were you in the process of doing?
Well, I was heading towards air traffic control, but I'm gonna use my binoculars to check the area out as I'm walking towards it to see if there's anything I immediately need to know about.
All right, go ahead and give me your observation.
All right, with +2.
Hey, that's all you need. All
What's he
right, so
doing
yeah,
that
as
for?
you, because he just wants to check out the ATCC before
Oh.
he's close to it.
Okay, I thought he'd already made it there.
So as you're walking across, you know, the big landing pad and you're looking over at the ATCC, it definitely looks like it hasn't been used in a while. It's covered in layers and layers of dust that probably only shift when there's a windstorm. But otherwise, like the beacon on the top, the roof is still active so that people know you guys are here. But everything from outside, all you can tell is that it's dark and looks very unused from the exterior.
All right, well, I continue to head over.
All right, so yes, the outer door is there. It does require a access code to get in.
All
It
right,
still has power.
could I try and comtech it or hack it?
Yeah, you can run a bypass.
All right.
Ooh, excellent. What are you going to use your stunt for?
Well, I can't really get any new kind of information. It's just a keypad, so I'll just get a +1 to a later roll.
All
Or
right, that
actually-
works.
Or actually, would I be able to? Would I be able to say not have to roll to overcome the exact same challenge? Could I say that for like opening any other kind of door in the ATCC?
Yeah, we can use it for that.
Okay, so I'll just be able to. So I'll just accomplish it and then just not need to roll to open any other doors in the building.
Yep.
I'll remember the bypass for other doors.
All right, so the door slides open and you're immediately hit by this like wave of dust that seems to like almost depressurize and just come rushing out in like a type noise. And it hits you directly full on and you get a nice lungful of this dusty air. I need you to make a stamina check for me.
Oh, Christ. Ugh. I'll push that. Ugh. Alright, I fail.
You did fail. Oof. All right, so yeah, you just got a lung full of this dust. It makes you hack and cough, makes your eyes water a little bit. But after a moment, the dust settles and you're able to see inside as some of the lighting kicks on because of the motion sensors. And it just looking around, it's kind of like just a small little lobby. It's got a vending machine on the right-hand side when you walk in. To the left is a door that leads into like a break room, it looks like, if you were to look through the window in it. Like coffee pots and more snack machines.
Yeah, I
And then
suppose
at
I'll
the
head-
end is like a spiral staircase that heads up to the top of the ATCC tower.
Well, after I'm finished having a brief tuberculosis episode, I look up and I'm just like, oh, perfect fucking colony to wear a suit to. As I'm sort of brushing the dust off my suit and tie.
God damn it, I'm dirty.
And then I suppose I'll walk over to the break room and look into the window there before heading in.
All right, so as you approach that door,
Back.
it would open, and you would see inside everything again, covered in layers of dust. There's actually like spider webs and shit all over everything. The coffee pot's covered in spider webs.
Right.
Just like, yeah, there's spider webs everywhere, dust everywhere. If you want, you can do another observation roll to look around in here and see if you can notice
Yeah, I'll
anything
do
out of
that.
place.
I use my binoculars to observe the
They do
room.
not apply in here. It's not long range.
I'm just kidding, I know.
I want to zoom in on those spider webs. What kind of spiders are they?
And
Can I
hands.
find any nap relief in the spider webs?
At least they didn't slip between the seats.
I take Overwatch on the spider webs in case they see no one.
Because a
If
giant
the
spider
spiders
comes out.
move, if the spiders move, I fire my pistol.
Fire my armor-piercing rounds full auto at the spiders.
These tiny little.
Oh no, these webs have M3 personnel armor equipped.
Well, it's only 3 armor if you hit it with an armor-piercing gun. Take that, armored spiders.
Alright,
Alright.
well, do I find anything?
Everyone's gangsta until the spider web starts speaking Chinese. Okay, I'll stop.
All right, so as you look around, again, you see the spider webs. There's coffee pots. They haven't been run. There's like no liquid in them or anything. But the doors opened and the lights kick on in there, probably for the first time in who knows how long. And the interesting thing that you see is like, it looks like there's dead rats in here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I sort
Fucking
of,
rats are
on my
everywhere.
hand radio, kind of contact Sean. I'm like, Sean, you didn't send an exterminator over here before me, did you? Because there's a lot of dead rats in here.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, it's not like I could call an exterminator.
So either someone's in here, and there's been no working ventilation in here for years.
Given this shithole place, I'm guessing it's probably the latter. So the satellite's been fixed, right?
No, they're in the because they got to fly up and do repairs and then
They
fly
will
back down. They're
eventually
gonna be
fix it.
gone for like 2 hours, basically.
Oh, so this is taking place like while.
During
Exactly.
yeah.
While
Yeah.
they're doing their
Oh,
mission, this is
okay.
your
They
guys'
will eventually
stuff.
fix it though.
Alright, well, shit.
Constantly refreshing alien space book. Yeah, space
Okay, but
book.
also,
Holy shit.
all right.
that's-
So there was I guess I'm done with the break room. I've found the dead rats, and what else was there besides the spiral staircase?
That's it. The spiral staircase heads up to the actual like control
Oh.
tower.
Okay, well I guess.
So
I'll
I mean,
do
if
that.
you go further into the break room, there'd be bathrooms and stuff.
Oh well, then I'll search the bathrooms.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if you head into the bathrooms and look around, there would actually be a first aid kit on one of the walls. It has like a defibrillator You would also find a personal med kit that has a dose of nap relief in it.
Oh, sweet. All right, so dose of nap relief and a personal med kit.
Yep.
Not a bad find.
Considering that there's no other nap relief on this colony, yeah.
Dang, rare find. Okay, so one does nap relief, personal med kit. Okay, good. Good thing I decided to search the bathrooms. All right, now I guess I head up the spiral staircase, and is the air traffic control center? Is it dark to the point where I'm gonna need the flashlight to look around?
Well,
or...
as you enter different areas, the lights do kick on for you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, just in
It's
case
just
there's
no one's
something...
been in here big enough to trigger it for a while.
Yeah. Well, just in case there's something in here, I'm gonna
I
keep
don't like that statement.
my EVA pistol drawn.
You're like, just in case.
Yeah.
I saw
So
dead
don't-
rats.
So if there's some, in case there's a mega giant super rat.
All right, so as you make your way up the spiral staircase, and again, as you're working your way up, the lights are kicking on. Just slowly kicking on the womp womp womp, flickering noise of the fluorescence inside lighting up for you. And then you get to the top to the control room. There is a door here that would require a keypad. We're able to quickly bypass that one because from before you were able to find that the code was 7884. So you just type that in instead of bypassing.
Hold on, let me write that down. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, when you bypassed it earlier, you got the code for the building is 7884, and you're able to just you try that out, and you're like, oh, it opened, awesome.
Yep, it's a master code. I got the master key.
At least for the ATCC.
Yeah, at least for the ATCC.
I have an admin key card, so I'd probably work for that.
I sort of contact Sean. I'm like, okay, just in case we ever need to come back here, just remember the bypass code to any door in the ATCC is 7844.
7844.
7884.
7884, yeah.
Oh, we were using the radio? What are you using for that?
Hand radio.
Yeah, I've got a hand radio.
Yeah, everybody
hand
should
radio
have
to
one
orbit.
for-
In the admin
God
office.
damn.
No, he's talking to Sean. Sean didn't go with you
All
guys.
right.
Do I mean,
All right.
I have an admin key card. Do I even need that?
I mean, technically no, but it's good information to have if you don't want to give out your card for somebody to go to.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's only the ATCC one, so like
Yeah.
unless you're sending people out here again.
So yeah, I just tell you, kind of like write that down somewhere in case we need to.
Yeah, I
Get
wrote
in
it
here.
down. So
All right, so 7884 is the.
I thought
Okay,
it was
so I get into the
7887.
control room.
Was it 7884 or 7887?
7884.
Okay.
No, it's like your bank pin. You're not allowed to use a palindrome. All right. So the main control room, it's like a circular observation deck. You can kind of make out the landing pad and the surrounding area through the super grimy windows. Like the rest of the place, there's spider webs and everything everywhere, lots of dust. So if you want, this is a new zone, so you were able to explore 2 during your last turn. If you want, you'd need to make another observation for this room.
All right. Gotta examine more cobwebs.
Ooh, all right. So you get 2. What's your panic resolution, or do you have nerves of steel? It doesn't
No,
matter.
I don't, but I'm all good.
You keep
Alright,
it
2
together.
successes. Keeping it together.
All right. So as you look around, you notice again all the lights kick on, and the thing that immediately stands out to you
Oh no.
is like strewn across the terminals and the radar screens and stuff, massive amounts of dead rats, just like a ton more. Like an insane amount. You would probably say there's hundreds of dead rats all over the equipment in this room after the lights kick on. The other interesting thing that you're able to observe is up in the like ventilation duct. There would have been normally a cover there. It is off, and that spot where the duct would open up is just chock full of cobwebs, and you see an enormous spider there
Oh shit.
that's like
Oh.
the size of your torso.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
What the?
And as the lights click on, it kind of makes a creepy chittering noise and shifts around a little bit.
God, why the fuck do I have to deal with the spider? Ugh.
Well, we know
Well,
I killed
Knock,
the rat.
thanks for the campaign. It was great.
I need
You're
to
not
drop
no
out for-
spiders.
I need to
Can't
drop
do
out
spiders,
for
huh?
personal reasons. The time frame isn't working. I begin to sort
It's
of
a horror
back,
game. Come on.
I begin to sort of
Face your
back away.
fears.
I kind of back away upon seeing this because although it's a spider, it's a big fucking spider, and I kind of call into Sean. I call into Sean on the radio. I'm like, okay, there's a huge damn spider here, like as big as my goddamn chest.
What the fuck?
That was its body, by the way. That's not with its legs extended.
Ooh.
And that's just what I can see. Not to mention, there are hundreds of dead rats in this goddamn control center.
Well, I'm guessing that's what killed him.
Yeah, you think?
I assume you leave the ATCC.
I at the very least back out of the control room and I shut the door.
Just this
You're like,
blank
"Nope."
stare. You just back out the way you came. Blank stare on your face, no expression.
Yeah,
Show no
blanks.
fear.
Yeah, reconnaissance over.
Oh, you think we should go down there and kill him?
Kill a
Yeah, I'm
spider.
definitely not doing this on my own though. I'm gonna head back to base. We can regroup and deal with this thing when the rest get back.
With a flamethrower.
Hans gets a Flammenwerfer.
I mean, I got a plasma rifle, so.
Oh my god, on a spider!
Yeah.
Yes.
Destroy the whole
No,
ATCC
Yes.
as well.
No, Knock, that
Do
is
it.
perfectly appropriate, Knock.
Yeah.
Perfectly appropriate reaction.
Burn it before it lays eggs.
Spider's
a good
probably a communist anyway.
The god.
Just lock the mafia guys
Yeah, no, it's like
in there with it.
no,
Don't
no,
worry.
here's the idea. It's like you know, I had a change of heart, but I think I left the money for you in the ATCC. Why don't you go down there and get it?
Oh god.
Actually, we did. We left the $5 billion in the ATCC.
Just keep walking.
Okay, yeah, but I'm definitely heading back.
Does the base have NR9s or like ATVs that we can just drive around?
It would have some of the like ATV doom buggy type things.
Oh.
And as I back out, I sort of seal the door to the ATCC so that thing can't get out.
Yeah.
Like reclose this, it's fine in there. I can see
but
why
we
it's
don't need a
abandoned.
fucking spider running around this place. Ugh.
Well, what I mean is the NR9s are the ones from Prometheus, the little
And
like
I
orange buggies.
Yeah, it'd be like that then.
Okay, so do we have those?
Yep.
Okay. So where could I get one so I could drive over to Adam or vice versa?
They'd be at like the warehouses and stuff.
Alright. What you can do is you can go pick one up, drive over to get me, and then we'll go down there and smoke this motherfucking spider.
And as I was sort of
Having
leaving, I
barbecue
go.
for dinner.
I don't want
And
barbecue.
so as I'm
spider.
leaving and heading back to the base, I go, fucking spiders, fucking giant spiders. I'm gonna give my fucking bosses a piece of my mind when I get back.
Another happy day.
So are you coming over to pick me up so we can go kill it?
Yeah, at the very least, I'm getting back to
Right.
you before we kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna get back here and say, yeah, that thing is. I'm gonna head back here. That thing is fucking huge. It was at least as large as my as my chest, and
What
that was
the-
just what I could see.
What the fuck? And then Sean like reaches over his back. Well, I got something for right here. And charges up the plasma rifle.
Fucking phased plasma pulse rifle.
Yep.
I was like, wait, Christ, where the hell did you find one of those?
I bought one on the black market back in '82.
Ugh. Well, honestly, I'd say it's a bit overkill, but considering that's the size of that fucking thing, that may be just what we need.
Yep. Especially since it's just the two of us dealing with it.
Alright, well, let's get back over here.
Alright.
Let's get back over there, deal with it.
Yeah.
And I sort of pull out my
By the
EVA
way, keep in
pistol.
mind that 1 hex from left corner to right corner is only 100 meters, so it's not that far to walk.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I thought it was.
Dang, okay, never mind. I thought that was like a long trek or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
No. The mountains are like, the caldera is really deep. So, like, that's why it interfered with your communications, but this area actually is pretty condensed into a small
Kind of like
space.
Hadley's Hope.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And why is our colony called Devil's Peak then?
Because you're inside Devil's Peak.
Yeah, but you said we're kind
You're
of like-
literally inside the caldera of a super volcano type thing. Like, this thing could erupt and
I mean,
it's extinct, but it would be the peak of the volcano if the top hadn't blown in the past.
Alright. Okay, well, after I get Sean, I kind of get out my EVA pistol and all that, and we head back to do some bug hunting.
Yep. Do what the Colonial Marines failed to do.
All right, and
Literally.
then does everybody mind if we pause for 5 minutes before we kill the spider?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Sure.
I just need a quick bio
You need
break.
before the spider
Cheers.
kills.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I am
All right, well,
eating.
where we've got the 2 people in this scene, and it is getting recorded
Nice.
by both Cody and me. All right, so you guys return to the ATCC. This time when the door opens, you don't have that horrible blast of dust that hits you in the face.
Yeah, I sort of put in the override code, open up the door.
All right, and nothing appears untouched from before.
Alright, I'm back.
This is a spider.
Alright, well, the damn thing was up in the control room, so maybe let's go and start there. And I
Oh, so
sort of
wait,
nod
hold on, the
towards
spider's not even
spiral
there?
staircase.
It's in the control room,
Oh,
up
okay.
the stairs.
Okay. Well, alright, so then Sean's like, I'll take point. Cover me.
Alright,
It's like raising
I'll
my
look
fingers
behind
are
us.
sort of like twitching on the phase plasma rifle because you know he never had the chance to use it before. Well, actually, no, wait, that's a lie. He did. Never mind. But you know, he's eager to use it again. You know, because he's a Texan, he owns every gun ever. But yeah, he's slowly moving up the stairs.
I'm sort of looking behind us, backing
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Yeah, just so he doesn't fucking like. I'm also kind of glancing at the ceiling so every so often so he doesn't fucking drop on my head.
In case it left its nest.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So I'm at the door. So then I get up the stairs to the door. And is there a way to like cautiously open the door?
I mean, you punch in the code and it slides open.
Oh,
There-
okay. But it doesn't.
Yeah, I
But
told
it
him the
doesn't.
code,
It doesn't
so-
make a racket when you do that, does it?
No, it just goes. whoosh.
Okay, that's good. Because those words are like you know what's going up. But if that's the case, so then I'm gonna just open the door. Is he still there?
Go ahead and give me an observation.
Okay, dope. And I got binoculars.
You do not get a +1 because no, binoculars do not apply. It's not long range.
Ah, fuck. Okay,
But
so
what if there are cobwebs on the vent?
so so I don't get the +1 from Adam. So,
Right, it's just a straight roll.
alright. Oh.
Hey, you didn't need any of that
Jeez.
anyway.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Good
Sean
lord.
Bravo.
All right, so which question do you want to ask with your stunt? Because it actually applies in this situation.
Okay, let me check the questions.
So observation gives you, is it coming for me? Are there more of them close by? I don't think you care about how do I get in, past, or away.
Yeah. Okay, so, so, can I push for another stunt?
Yeah, I mean, you can always push to get more successes.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to mark up the stress. Oh my god.
Good
Well,
lord.
roll add your stress and roll a single stress die.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Did you
did
put
Did
a
you mark
plus
up your
in it?
stress?
Well, I marked up my
There you
stress,
go.
but you're supposed to type how many stress dice, and I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, if you
Okay.
roll just stress.
In that
Yeah.
case,
I'd say just ask the first two,
yeah.
and then just in general, do I see anything useful?
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Like, because I want to know. Well, do I see him first of all?
Yeah, it's still in the vent.
Okay. Does it see me?
As far as you can tell, I mean, it's a spider. It's got 8 eyes. It might be looking at you.
Well, I mean,
but
is
it's
it
not,
facing me or facing
it
away?
is not. It would be facing the doorway, but it's not moving yet, so it's
Okay.
not coming for you.
Okay.
Oh god.
Are there any other spiders?
So, in the reflection of the light, you're pretty sure you can make out more eyes of spiders
Oh, God.
glinting in the vent behind it.
Oh god. So then I'm going to, like, without speaking, I'm going to just kind of point to the areas for Adam so he knows.
Like, it's
Okay.
all in the same vent. There's the big one, and then there seem to be smaller ones up in the webbing behind it, inside the vent.
Alright, and then, so hold on, that's 3 stunts used, and then I guess for the other 2, is there any, like, are there any, if we need to, no pun intended, bug out and call it even, is there any easy way away from all the spiders?
Yeah, you just go back out the door.
Okay, and then, is there anything of interest in the room?
There are the terminals, and against, like, looking around, you're pretty sure you see bottles of pills wrapped up in the webbing further in the room, near the terminals and stuff.
They're baiting us with never
But from
steal.
here, you can't tell what it is.
they're baiting us with never sleep.
And with, you know what, with that observation as well, I would say the other interesting fact you pick up is some of these rat bodies don't look like they've just been, like, webbed and eaten. Some of them look like they've died hideous, horrible deaths. Like, their bodies have desiccated, their eyes ruptured,
Ew.
you know, just gross black blood all around them from, you don't know if it's because the spiders are venomous or something else, but they definitely look like they died horrible deaths.
I'm guessing maybe the baby spiders, like, burst out of their bodies or something.
It does not look like that, no.
Oh.
Rat spider hybrids.
It looks like they either died of a disease or of a venom.
Okay.
Spider rat does whatever a spider can.
Okay, well, so how many spiders are there in total?
You would say that there's the big mama, and then she's got at least 5 babies in that vent with her that you can see.
Oh, shit.
Bro, let's
Lux,
just...
I had no idea you had a spider phobia.
Me?
No, Lux.
Oh.
No, I don't, but it's just so fucking disgusting. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we should
Jesus.
just bail and wait for everyone else to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut the door and we're gonna head back. Fuck this
You're like,
shit.
nope.
Yeah, no.
If it was just the one spider, I would just blast it. But...
Yeah, if it was just the one spider, I think we could take it. But if there's like 5 of them, no way.
Yeah, especially if they're potentially venomous.
And if they've got like potentially insta-kill stuff.
Yeah.
Or other things that could disable us or stun us.
Yeah, I mean,
we'd
Jesus,
go down.
fuck this.
We'd no
liquefy
pun intended,
you
we'd
from
drop
the
like
inside.
flies.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, see, like, you don't need to have a fucking phobia to hate these things.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I mean, that's why I didn't want to fight an entire fucking, like, nest full of spiders, because, like...
You're like, nope.
If it was just the one that Adam spotted, you know, I willingly go to guns with it, but I mean, if there are a bunch of spiders, especially now that we know that they're potentially venomous, I'm not going to chance it.
The Undying
Right.
Light, my never-ending supply of nightmare fuel.
Okay, yes. So we head back out, seal the door, and head back to admin.
Yep.
To wait for the rest of the
To
team.
hide under the beds.
Exactly. Barricade the doors.
You could always head to the bar and have a stiff shot of whiskey to.
Can we just scuttle the reactor? I just call it like.
Just end this whole
I
place
agree,
went
let's
up.
nuke the reactor. No, we gotta drop nukes from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah, we gotta
We'll
wait
drop
for
the
those,
reactor from
we
orbit.
gotta wait for those guys to nuke the colony, so because that way they'll kill the spiders too. And no, it's like
No,
the U.S.
planet.
U.S. doctrine in the Middle East. You know, we'll kill a bunch of civilians. We might get the spiders.
We might get the spiders.
All right, now where's our money? Oh, thank God, you guys killed the spiders.
What?
Oh, God damn it, Isaac.
What did he do?
Up in Undying Light
You
on
put the
Discord.
spider
It's,
Oh,
on
Jesus
Home Alone.
Oh my God!
Get
Wait,
rid
did
of Home Alone.
Oh fuck.
all right, so you guys head back to admin then.
Yeah, we chicken shit out and.
I'm so glad I went.
I am
into
perfectly
orbit.
fine with being a chicken.
Yeah.
All right. Let's swap to admin real quick. So,
Mm,
floor 1, do you have to go? I'm trying to check the. Okay, so as you get to this area here, you would notice a blinking red light above the med lab.
What the hell? I sort of head to the med lab and
Sean,
Let's
would
get
you
the.
follow?
Yeah.
Cody,
Someone's got a wonky mic.
What? Oh, what?
Yeah, you're
Are you-
crackling again a little.
you like rubbing your mic in dirt or something?
How's it now?
Better.
All right, sorry.
Okay.
This mic is reliable about 90% of the time, so. But sometimes, like whenever I'm playing like Modern Warfare, just with a friend of mine and using the Windows 10 Xbox chat, it just like there's like this buzzing noise and stuff like that. And Discord does the same thing too. So.
Okay.
So.
So there's a blinking light.
We head to the med lab.
All right. So when you come into the first part of the med lab, oh, you're not there, so Hannah. You guys are still flying back.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you open the door. This the first room here. Everything looks in order. However, there is a light blinking above this
Yeah.
door for patient
Oh,
room
shit.
1, which you would know
Mathers.
is where
Shit.
Mathers is.
Oh.
We sort of look. I sort of look into the room. We're like,
So he is lying on the bed there. The monitor from the window and the doorway, you can see like he flatlined. And his body, at a quick glance, you can't tell what's up exactly, but he doesn't look right. If you want, you can do an observation before going in the room to see if you can tell what the hell's
definitely.
going
Oh,
on.
God.
Absolutely, you get a point for me.
gonna whip out the binoculars.
No,
you know,
you-
observe the body.
Oh my God! They don't apply to every situation.
I
Just
know,
imagine
I'm always gonna tease you with that.
When I picture this whole thing, it just looks like something out of the movie Airplane or something. And we're just carrying binoculars.
Oh crap. Give me a sec. I got kicked out of the Roll20 game.
Why that maintenance?
Because
crap?
you threatened to use your binoculars too much.
Great.
All right.
All right, Adam Baker's back.
Okay. We're all good. Yeah. Okay. Observation +1.
Awesome, excellent.
All right.
So as you know, like I said, you see the flatlining things. Looking closer, it looks like all the electrodes and stuff that would have been attached to him are ripped off, which would explain why it flatlined, because it's no longer monitoring him. And as you look closer at him specifically, you notice that, like, where his skin is exposed, like his arms, his face, his neck that you can see, it's just covered in, like, these hideous black veins.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Like, his
fuck?
veins are very, just like, they're popping, but instead of being, like, blue, like varicose veins, they're very black looking.
Ew. What?
Oh, Jesus.
And Sean's just gonna, like, slowly turn to Adam's like, what the hell?
You're asking me. I don't know if we should go in there. He might be infected with something, but shit, what do we do?
Well, can I, like, put on my suit and go? Is there, like, an airlock?
It is not an airlock.
Oh, shit. Shit.
There is a quarantine room to the south, but you would have to get him from patient room 1 to the quarantine room.
Okay, who the fuck thought of that? Whoever designed this colony is a fucking idiot.
Ugh. Wait a minute. There are hazmat suits at the reactor room. We can go and get those.
Well, I mean, I got a Mark 35, so I'm set there, but I guess a hazmat suit. I mean, I'm not wearing my 35, but I can put it on, so...
I mean, he did say that, like, the hazmat suits would be best
They're
for,
made
like...
for that kind of crap.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I say,
Probably not a
the
heap of
reactor room,
filter
it's
now.
nearby. We can use some of the hazmat suits, and maybe we can transport him to quarantine.
Yeah, no,
By the
bad
way, can I
idea.
get a water supply from you both, since you
Yep.
trekked across the hot landing pad to and from the ATCC?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
damn, you're thirsty, Adam.
Ugh.
There are
Oh.
vending machines in the hallway outside.
Oh, I've used...
I don't know if you have water on you, though.
I can loan him, like, a bug juice. So...
I mean, I had bug juice. I just think I've drinked all the liquid from it. I think it's just bugs now.
Yeah, that's pretty,
Yeah.
that's pretty much the deal with my bug juice.
It's just bugs now at this. It's just all the dried up bugs at this point.
Ew.
Speaking
Just a
of
good
bugs.
crusty layer on the bottom.
No, don't you dare knock.
Crusty crap.
Do you want to know what kind of bugs are in your bug juice?
Spiders.
All right, so yeah, you're feeling thirsty. Like, seeing him all gross and infected looking like that just, like, made you realize how thirsty you are.
What the fuck?
It's like, oh,
Knock,
God.
could you please word that sentence differently?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because, you know, when I see a dead body, the first thing I'm like, man, oh,
Well,
man,
it's
I'm
like-
thirsty.
Because like, you suddenly feel like the dry mouth and the
Yeah.
parched and everything. You realize, like, oh man, I feel sick because I'm dehydrated, type of thing.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not sure if you should go into advertising, Knock. I don't know.
I mean, I'd say I'm unlucky, but honestly, all I fuck up are the supplies. I think I'm doing kind of fine, especially in a area we can get more. Okay,
Yeah.
like we should be able. I shouldn't need to worry about water for the rest of this situation. So I'll go to the vending machine later.
Are we able to, like, wrap up the dead body?
What dead body?
Marshall's?
Well, like I said, when you looked in there, the reason that the machines were off is you realize that none of the electrodes and stuff were attached to him and monitoring him anymore. So he could be alive or he could be dead.
My money's on him being dead. He was a good man.
All right, well I'm gonna head to reactor to get the hazmat suit.
Well, anyway, what I'm talking about is, can we wrap up the dead body, you know, in that, like, plastic, like, covering they
In a
use?
body bag.
Yeah, a body bag. I cannot believe I forgot of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there'd probably be a body bag in like the quarantine room.
Well, okay, we gotta go get... so,
All right,
yeah,
will
Adam,
these
you go get
will
the
these
suits,
have-
I'll get the body bag.
would these have the stats of the military grade hazmat suit from Destroyer Worlds?
They have 2 armor and 2 air supply, protect from radiation and stuff.
Oh, 2 armor, cool.
Pretty sure that's correct.
It says in the book it's just 1 armor.
Oh, well, 2 armor.
Yeah, I'll take
All
it.
right. Okay, so 2 armor.
Can I hook
And
up the air supply from my Mark 35 onto the hazmat suit? So it's 4 instead of 2?
Sorry, say the question again.
Can I hook up the air supply from my 35 onto a hazmat suit so it's 4 instead of 2?
So you want to use the air supply from the other suit?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd say that, but you're gonna have to
How would
have
that
like
work?
a hand holding those canisters.
Yeah,
Because
is
this
like
suit
the,
isn't made to hold, so you'd have to have your offhand can't be used for anything but holding that air.
Oh.
okay. Well, I equip one suit, and then I guess I'm holding the other one
Yeah,
and bringing
okay,
it
that's
to.
Okay, I got the
to
body
Sean.
bag from quarantine, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I sort of get back wearing a hazmat suit. I'm like, here, put this on. We'll get him in quarantine.
If only I could wear my Mark 35, but okay. So.
Yeah, but I think this will just be safer. We know this will protect against
Yeah.
any sort of chemical or biological whatever he's got in him.
Yeah. Okay, so, fuck me. So hold on. It says 2 air and 2,
Yeah, 2
armor.
air, 2 armor. It's got a built-in comm unit and protects against chemical and biological contaminants and radiation.
Yeah, I've also added a handout for it.
Oh,
It doesn't
did
have a
you?
pretty
Alright,
picture
so
yet, but
hazmat suit. Okay. So it's like a Seaburn suit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I got one of those on now.
Okay, so now we kind of let's seal the med bay door in case whatever he has is in the air can be transmitted through the air in
Yeah,
case
true
he's
that.
got some sort of
Yeah.
Yeah, so I seal the med lab doors.
okay, so you're sealing this area off.
Yeah, just in case just in case whatever's in him could be like transmitted through the air or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you open the door to the patient room.
Yep, and then we both
Yeah. I'll wrap him up in the body bag.
we'll put him in and zip him up.
Yep.
All right, so as you open the door, he suddenly sits straight up,
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh shit.
and then he stares directly like into you. You both need to make a wits roll, just the attribute, no skill.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dang.
I did not see that coming.
Come
I
on.
should've.
He
Alright.
sat up like the Undertaker.
Yeah. What the fuck? So base dice 4.
Yes.
Yay.
Okay, so
Oh wait,
His,
hold on, wait. Did you say empathy or?
no,
wits?
it's just wits.
Oh, then
just
I
wits.
misrolled. Yeah, still succeeded.
Yeah, you're still good.
Ugh.
All right, so yeah, his eyes are like black, like solid black looking. If you've ever watched the show Supernatural, the demons have black eyes. That's kind of what you could picture here.
Yeah, I played like Skyrim. I think Daedra have black eyes.
Yep. So yeah, he sat up and just kind of stares at you with these soulless eyes.
Good God.
And of course, both of you get your stress goes up by 1 as you witness this body that you thought was dead suddenly pop up and is clearly moving.
What's the what was since we already succeeded? What was the wits roll for?
Oh, I'm not gonna share.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Okay, that means he might try it again.
Oh yeah.
If he's not telling us, that
Okay,
means he's probably
well,
gonna try it again.
All right, so let's do
Initiative. Yeah, that's good because I was about to shoot him anyway.
Oh God.
um.
We doing card or dice?
the dice. So
Yeah.
give me go ahead and do dice. That's fine today.
Yeah, dice works.
Where it's only the 3, it should be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
get
look
to
at
go
that! You
for-
guys get to go first.
Nice.
Oops, I need to ascend this. There we go. All right, so Adam, what do you do after he pops up and gazes at you guys creepily and soullessly?
Okay, well I was holding the other hazmat suit, so I guess I fast action draw my gun.
Wait, I put it on before the.
Yeah, you gave it to.
Yeah, you gave it to
Sean.
me. I put it on before we wrapped up. Before we went in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, never mind.
somebody
I
was
guess-
holding a body bag. That's all I remember being held.
I had the body bag.
Okay,
but
well, I
was-
sort of get back a bit, and I sort of have my gun out, and then I.
Are you gonna fire or anything, or?
I mean, I don't know if it'd be like in character for Adam to fire, because he'd probably just. Oh no, wait. Well, he probably wouldn't like assume he's like dead yet or anything, or.
You're not ready to kill him.
I mean,
You're
yeah.
like, just because he's creepy looking and all diseased doesn't mean he's gonna hurt me. Approach yet. You're gonna err on the side of he might
I'll
be.
get on Overwatch, and if he attacks
Okay.
or anything like that, I'll shoot.
That works.
Sure.
I'll let you do that.
I
Alright.
shall
I
enter
don't
a
think
rational
Adam would
dialogue.
immediately fire at the guy.
All right, Sean.
Okay, so I have quick draw, so I don't need to draw my gun, so I can just like quickly. It's basically like amped in Modern Warfare. And,
Sleight of hand.
Well, no, sleight of hand's for reloads, but amped
Yeah.
is to like quickly switch weapons. But
Yeah, amped is
so I was checking the actions page. Although I had the body bag, there's nothing. Dropping something is not an action at all. Picking up an action or picking up an item is an action, but I can just like throw it on the floor, pull out my gun, and fire at him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move into cover in the doorway, like right here. And then, so is that a slow action or a fast?
You're running, so that'd be a fast
Moment's
action.
affection.
Well, no, it's not running because it's like just a like super close range, right?
Yeah, I mean it's from engaged to,
Yeah,
short,
like-
basically. If you're stepping out.
Yeah, so I just moved and sought cover, and then I can shoot. So I shall.
Okay.
So basically, I'm taking cover right here because it's just a short distance, and then I'm going to shoot him.
You are gonna shoot him though.
Of course, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
He's like
Go
a
ahead and,
fucking, he's like a demon.
He's a zombie demon.
Yeah. Now it's bad enough to be a
Zombie.
zombie, but to be a zombie and a demon, that's really bad. So, I'm going to attack him. No modifiers. Boom. My range combat is not as high as I thought it was, but either way, armor.
Don't
pierce-
forget your power supply
right.
roll.
You want to push it, or
Yeah,
Attack the
I'll push
core.
it. So power supply is now 4, and I'm going to push it for more damage. Alright. Well,
nice?
All right. So 5 damage then.
yeah. So.
All right. So
Oh,
you
gotta make
you
Do I have to make another power roll?
no.
Okay.
No, that
No.
was still the same shot.
Yeah, that was still the same shot.
Okay,
You were just
cool.
making you shoot at him and it starts to graze him and you just realign it to deal maximum damage that you can with it basically. So yeah, you blast him like full on. His chest, the like hospital gown kind of goes up in flames and is burning a little bit from the plasma. And you just like burn this blackened hole kind of on his chest. It doesn't break through him yet, but it definitely hits him hard. And now it's his turn.
Oh god.
And he is gonna let out this horrible screech type thing that just like doesn't sound human. And he's gonna immediately charge for Adam, who's still in the
I
doorway.
don't know.
But I got Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna once he comes at you, you can shoot. All right, go for it.
Yeah, once he comes to me with that screech, that's like enough for Adam to realize.
You're like,
this
nope,
ain't
okay.
human. Okay. I was willing to trust you before, but like, now you crossed the line.
All right, roll your attack.
I mean, alternatively, you could
Alright.
block him if he gets in close.
Well, Overwatch is his own thing, so
Yeah, I
Oh.
had to use my reaction to Overwatch.
Oh. I mean, are you able
Technically,
to
that's
block him?
still from the first round, so as soon as we get back to you, you get to act again.
Yeah.
But if you use your slow action, then yeah, it's gone. All right, so you hit him.
I'm gonna put.
You want to push that for more damage?
I don't know. That's quite a bit of stress. I don't know if I want to risk that.
All right. Well, either way,
Oh, I forgot to mark up
you
his stress.
hit him.
Sorry about that. Because I pushed
So
the plasma ray.
16 is concussion. So you hit him, and he stumbles back and hits his head on the hospital bed there, and is like down prone. But his head definitely hit that going down. So then on his turn, though, he turns and looks at you, and you need to make a wits again. No mods, just the raw wits.
All right. Damn it.
Since it's not a skill, you can't push it. So as he just looks at you, staring at you, you feel lost in the depths of his soulless eyes, and you become entranced and immobilized as he stands up and starts to move towards you again, and you lose your next fast and slow actions.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
All right, so we got to skip you. Sean, so
John, please kill
Adam
him.
shot this dude. He fell, hit his head on the bed, got up, looked at oh, by the way, your stress went up by 1, Adam.
Good.
As a result of that.
Should've just
And then
put-
it locked eyes with Adam and basically froze Adam in place and started slowly moving towards him.
You're no longer
now it's
welcome
you.
on my colony, motherfucker. So,
I did break him, so you just need to damage him. Use other stunts to like knock him back. Or
Yeah.
something.
so I'm gonna do rapid fire. So -2. Oh shit. Alright, well. So I gotta
Oh no.
mark the power supply. Or no, wait,
God
that's.
damn it.
What is that? Oh, that's
So
just
this was the trick I always had. Does that completely use your power supply since that's technically your ammo?
I mean, I had backup power supplies, but I don't know if that like completely drains the power.
Because that's how I viewed it would work on this weapon. Is it means like you fire and use all of the charge
So
in
I
your
gotta
battery.
use it. So I gotta do another reload.
Yeah, you would need to reload to another battery.
Oh shit.
So as you try to fire at him, just him moving towards Adam kind of panics you. You need to resolve the panic, and let's see what exactly happens. You keep
Nothing.
it together, but you fire and you miss this thing as it somehow weaves out of the way, moving closer to Adam, and you just unload the entire battery
So
as
I
it
gotta
drains
reload, shit.
quickly.
Oh shit.
Well, if
All
you
right.
didn't move, just reload now with your slow action.
Yeah, I didn't move. I'm still in cover.
Holy shit!
Oh fuck.
So
wait.
he like
Wait, hold on. Can I block?
claws. He's at Adam.
Oh
So Adam, he
No.
claws at you,
Ugh.
and you have no fast or slow action to block with. But you do have 2 armor that you can
Armor
roll.
for my come on, armor, don't fail me
Come
now.
on.
Oh Jesus.
well.
Hey, all right. So you only take
Oh.
2 damage,
Okay. Still
and I need you to make a stamina roll.
Ugh.
It's like Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Do you want to push that to succeed?
Oh, do I have to beat him?
Yes.
Okay, well then I gotta push.
Doesn't the success go to the defender? Because if the
Yeah,
monsters.
It's
yeah.
not
attack-
written, because that is one of those things that I've always tried to...
Yeah.
Who does a tie go to?
I believe you
Defender.
said
Let
at
me
one point
see.
it goes
Because
to the
the
defender.
attacker.
Okay,
the
so yeah,
attacker
then
can
it would
attack
be...
and
So yeah,
push.
you're good.
Oh, I'm good? Okay, good.
Yeah, if it goes to the defender, you would be the defender here.
Yep.
So you are
Okay.
going to be you will not be infected with this.
Okay.
God.
Ugh.
All right.
All right. And then it is your turn again.
I'm
You
just
have
gonna-
your actions again. You're not frozen with fear anymore or by this, soulless gaze.
I'm just gonna run back, take cover behind a terminal or something, and then fire my gun at him.
Okay, I need you to do a mobility to get out of range or he gets an attack of opportunity on you since you were engaged.
God damn it.
All right, so you're able to get
Yes.
away without him hurting you
Ugh. Alright, now
again.
fire at him.
All right, so you hit him again. All right. Unless you want to push that for more damage. You're like, no, I don't need to.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
he's
look at that.
you
He's
already
just
hit him.
winded.
just
So you hit
winded.
him and he
Ugh.
stumbles back winded.
Winded?
Damn
He's
it.
winded. He's not dead yet, guys. You just knocked the breath out of him. All right, Sean.
So hold on a sec. So, can I action? So Overwatch is where? Okay, Overwatch is a
Just,
fast
like,
action.
shoot him again. He's gonna...
Well, he's
Well-
got to reload.
No, I already did reload my other action in my last turn.
Oh, okay.
Because I
yeah.
basically, what I did, let me refresh my memory. So I...
Yeah, he's gonna keep getting broken. So
Yeah,
let's
I
just
shot-
keep
Wait,
hitting.
wait. Because shooting is
Could you close the door?
an action and reloading is a slow action.
No, but I shot him with the... You
Those
see
are
why?
both slow.
No,
He
I
shot him with rapid fire.
Yeah, that's why I rolled 3 instead of 5 dice.
Oh, okay. Rapid fire makes your shoot fast. That's
Fast,
right.
yeah,
Okay.
but it makes
I
it less
apologize.
accurate.
You're right.
Yeah.
You were able to shoot and reload.
That's cool.
Okay. I apologize.
That's fine. But so
I wouldn't... Yeah, don't use rapid fire, because we don't need
No, I'm
more
not going to
damage.
rapid fire him. What I was going to do is I'm asking, so Overwatch is
Well,
a
but-
fast action and block is a slow action?
Is a fast.
Oh, it's a
Blocking
fast.
is
Well, you
fast.
can do 2 fast actions, so I'm going to say...
No,
Yep.
blocking's a reaction.
Oh.
But it
Fast
takes
action.
your
Yeah, it's a
but it
reactive.
takes
It's
your fast
fast
action.
action, yeah.
So if you use both your actions on a turn, you cannot block.
Oh.
You have to save your fast action to be able to block.
Well, then that begs the question of should I block or should I do Overwatch?
Sean, question. Could you lock the door? Since
Both
Don't
outside.
do Overwatch. Just fire at him now and then block. Save an action to block and then just fire at him.
Save an action to block or fire at him.
Yeah, save your fast action to block and then just use your slow action to fire at him now.
I mean, GM, can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
going to save the 1 action to block
Fire
and
that.
Yeah, and then fire at him now.
with slow action or rapid fire.
Slow action so
Okay.
that you have your full dice pool. There you go.
Okay, now please roll
Damage
like
4.
a really bad critical injury.
Roll 66.
Yes,
I
to
hit it,
66.
but it
Impale
didn't.
the heart.
24. That is.
Knocked out teeth. Oh, good. He has -2 manipulation. Thank God.
He can't manipulate you anymore.
He can't manipulate me. Thank God.
All right, so yeah, you hit him, and knock out his teeth as the blast hits him in the face, and he stumbles back yet again. But he's not down. Why won't he just die?
Can you
Motherfucker.
aim at his brain or something?
What, you
All right.
haven't
So Sean, now he's going to try and lock eyes with
done it?
you.
Oh, joy.
Wits
no.
roll.
Oh.
What's roll?
Yep, raw wits, no stress or anything. All right, you
Suck
succeed.
it,
He does
noob.
not mesmerize you with his enthralling gaze.
Yo, quit
All
staring.
right.
He can't. No, he.
And then he's going to.
wait, just a second. I was like, he can't break my cool shade. He stares at me, and I stare right back at him.
And then he's gonna stumble forward
Okay.
towards you for his slow action. All right, Adam.
Alright, fire at him again. I'll use my fast action to block if he comes at me. And then I'll
Okay.
just fire at him with my slow action.
Let's see. 35 is.
Busted kneecap. He can't run. He can only crawl.
All right, so yeah, you shoot out his knees and he hits the ground. He's bleeding. His blood, by the way, is just like this disgusting
Wow, he's
black.
bleeding
I
blood.
used to be a mutant like you, then I took a laser in the knee.
So yeah, he's got, you know, black blood
That's
gushing
what I was
out of his
missing.
kneecap.
Sean, we gotta do this like Dead Space.
Yeah.
He's like a necromorph. We gotta dismember the limbs.
Yep. Alright, so I'm pretty doing the same thing, saving an action for block, and then I'm just going to shoot him again, so...
Okay.
Do that roll. Motherfuck.
All right,
Okay, at least
you
you
do
hit him.
hit, potentially. Depends on the panic.
Oh, right.
It's not.
It's
Or,
the
well-
battery, right?
Well, no, whenever you roll nerves of steel.
Okay, you do? Okay, so you keep it together. You do hit him. You did use your full battery again. As you blast him, and you kill him!
Yes.
You shoot him right through the chest again, and it just burns a hole through him and ends up slamming through him and hits the wall behind him, and you just unload that entire plasma gun through his chest.
That's what I'm talking about.
You have killed the marshal, but not the deputy.
Execute roll 66.
Execute roll 66.
Oh my god.
All
I
right.
believe he understood our intentions when we asked for his heart.
Ah. All right,
Show
and you
some
do
heart.
notice though that the blood is just pooling like all over the ground.
Well,
It's just like
shit.
this
Did he make
disgusting
it out
black.
of the room yet? Can we still just seal
He's
the
in the doorway there.
Ah,
So
damn it.
even closing the door, it's still spread into the med lab here.
Grab
the
him.
By the
Mop.
way, I need nurse supply roll from both of you. Remember, you only have 2.
As stoic as Captain Sean is, he just stands there barely breathing.
Oh, you guys do okay.
Yep, I'm too busy kind of bleeding to worry about my air supply.
I would say go to the med lab, but we're already in it.
By the way, you're just bruised. You're not
just
bleeding.
bruised?
Yeah, because if
Oh,
you were
okay, he
bleeding,
just-
it means that he
just hit
broke
me
through your
really
suit.
hard.
Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, outside, our other group has just landed.
What a busy day.
Oh gosh, they're
Easy
gonna.
fix.
Okay,
Don't say easy. It wasn't easy.
okay, guys. Before
Hey,
you
I
all
mean,
walk
you
into the
drifting
med
off
lab-
was not
Sorry
that
where
hard.
Adam is.
Before you all walk into the med lab, just remember we can explain.
Yeah! Yeah!
And also, if you guys head into the admin building in that hallway, where Sean and Adam had seen a blinking red light above the med lab doors, it would be a solid red light because Adam sealed this to protect any contaminant.
Even there's black
So just
shit
keep
all
that
over
in
it.
mind. It's a solid red light saying that this room is locked down.
Okay.
Wait, we're locked in?
Case,
Or can we
Honest-
get
Yeah,
out?
he locked
Well-
it down so that it wouldn't spread.
Well, can we get out?
Well, yeah, of course, we're
You're
inside
out.
the room. Of
Yeah.
course, we can get out.
But you guys are, there's like, you know, this black blood all over.
Well, yeah, as long as we don't track it through the...
Exactly, we just gotta properly. Where's the chemical
You gotta go
shower?
through quarantine.
medical
We
screening.
gotta,
Quarantine.
chemical
Our
shower.
quarantine. Well, yeah, that's through medical screening too, though, so...
Yep.
Yeah, let's just head down to the quarantine.
Alright, so where does everybody who landed go? Do you head to the admin office? Do you head somewhere else?
Can
Anna's gonna
you
head to
show them
Adam,
up?
so
I don't remember, does
That's
Adam
another
have like a transponder or something on him? So that
I
you always
mean-
know where he is?
The tracker.
I do remember giving him an IFF, if I remember right, at the start.
So there you go. As long as he keeps that on him, you'll
Wait,
know
you
where he
gave me
is.
an IFF transponder?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. I didn't know that.
How convenient.
She slipped it into your wallet.
Well, if
Hannah
there's
has to
anything I
keep
get
track of who
slipped by
she's
an
guarding.
Android, I'd prefer. Well, if there's anything I get slipped by an android, I'd prefer it to be an IFF transponder and not some, black goo in my water. Wink, wink. Nudge.
No, that comes later.
By the way,
Maybe.
this door here would be sealed. This bottom airlock for the quarantine would be sealed.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Would it be an IFF transponder?
Comms for inside?
Wouldn't it just be a personal data transmitter? The IFF transponder just prevents a sentry gun from friendly
Yeah, that's
firing.
true. Let me.
I think it was.
Yeah, personal data, yeah.
Yeah, the personal data transmitter is what it would be.
Whatever that tracking thing was in Alien.
The thing that Hudson.
The new bracelet.
Yeah.
Well, no,
It's
the
the
I
new
just
bracelet.
have a PDT
The
on
new
me.
bracelet, that's something you can start with as a kid. You can actually start with the same bracelet that Newt had, or that Newt was given. But yeah, in terms of the IFF transponder, is for.
Alright, well, let me add that to my tiny items.
Yeah,
The PDT.
It's for sentry guns, but yeah, PDTs are for transmitting. It says PDTs can be surgically implanted, built into a pressure suit, or worn as an accessory. So.
Yep, it would have been an accessory for you, I think. That
Yeah.
Hannah slipped on you to keep track of you.
Pulled a Bill Cosby, but with a transmitter.
Good lord.
I need to administer your flu shot. Wow.
No, it'd be like what Newt got, but like the fancy corporate version of it.
Yeah. It's gold. It looks like a Rolex.
It's gold plated and has a little Seegson logo on it.
It looks like a Rolex.
Seeks
Alright,
a logo
so,
makes things something fancy now. Jesus.
You two are leaving the body there for now, right?
Yeah.
And the blood puddle. Okay.
Yes.
So
Should we
you guys get to
should we at
quarantine.
least like I don't know, give the body a little poke into the patient room?
There's a giant hole. Well, you shut the door, and I blasted a hole in him with a plasma gun.
Yeah.
So it's a good
Yeah, let's
thing.
get our suits cleaned up and everything.
Well, it's a good thing I bought some reloads back in '82 because I went through 2 of them. Like, I didn't even go through the power supply of one of them. I just
Nope, it was the panic.
Yeah.
I am pretty amazed that I had like 4 stress nearly that entire encounter, and I did
It didn't roll panic
I gotta
once.
chill the fuck out.
It's
because
RNG. It's
Very
RNG.
lucky.
That's the nature of RNG. There's
Well, I'm
Yep.
really glad that
The chance
happened, so I could keep firing at it.
And also, at this moment, I'm going to use my signature item because that's pretty much the line that I used before. It's like, you stare at me, and I stare right back at you with the shades.
So while you guys are de-quarantining for 5 minutes, you de-stress by at least 2 for Sean, 1 for Adam, unless Adam uses his signature
I'll
item.
use my signature item, yeah.
Okay. So while you're doing that decontam process in there, Hannah shows up at the airlock, and you can see them inside through the little glass window that they're getting hosed down with like decontamination shit. And there would be like a two-way comm so that if you needed, you could hit like a button and talk to them inside.
the quarantine is in effect. Did something happen?
I sort of kind of stumble over, you know, I'm a bit injured, so I kind of stumble over to the comm, and I'm like, well, just bear with me here. Just before I say this, just trust me on this one. The marshal, he's dead. Something happened to him. He got some kind of infection. He looked just like that or whatever that bit him in the ship. He attacked us, and we had to kill him.
As long as in self-defense, that is legal. I have no recourse to go against you in that regard. Besides, you are my master, and thus your priority in a legal sense.
I'm your slave.
It's okay. We're just Sean and I are just getting ourselves hosed off in quarantine, making sure nothing he got off spreads throughout the compound. how'd the work with the satellite go? Is it all up and running?
Yes, we were a parrot.
I sort of turn back to Sean and say they got the satellite working at least.
Oh, they did good.
There are some issues in that regard as well. We accessed the updated communications on the tracking. Come back a few clicks away, according to recent transmissions.
Wait, they left. Wait,
What was
who
the
left
exact
a few
specific they were?
The deviants?
Or what was the exact? What was the exact like listing of?
That they were heading coreward, 5 parsecs away.
Yeah, they had it 5 parsecs away.
5 parsecs
They're
away.
talking
In what
to someone-
direction? Where they head towards?
Talking to someone named Brother. It's a possibility they may be working to come back.
Out of character, didn't he say that they were heading 5 parsecs in the direction of possibly either the core systems or the UPP territory?
Yeah, heading coreward, you could hit either. You're either going into UPP or you're going into the core.
Alright.
So it could go either way. It could be UPP or it could be ICSC.
Yeah, I sort of relay that to Sean too and say, well, the deviants or whatever, they're going with their brother person or whoever he is. Apparently Hannah's telling me they went 5 parsecs coreward. That could either be towards UPP or the independent colonies.
Oh shit. Probably the independent.
Apparently they're planning to
colonies,
regroup.
but...
Administrator Sean,
What?
I found that
Captain,
you-
that's Captain Sean to you. What?
if I find that you needlessly put my protected client in danger, you will be
What is it?
to higher authorities.
Oh, I didn't put him in danger. He came with me.
I sort of say back to Hannah, I'm like, my ass would have been dead if it weren't for him. Don't worry.
All right. I'm assist and protect you. That is all. That is my highest priority. I apologize, Captain Sean.
Sean just stares at Hana with his shades on, like he just can't see what's on his face, like what the kind of look in his eyes. Like basically, just imagine Johnny Bravo staring at you. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so again, it only takes like 5-10 minutes for it to decontaminate you guys before the south airlock there would allow you to exit as decontaminated.
Can we
Alright,
lower our stress?
is there anywhere I could like store the suits in here, or do we
Yeah.
have to bring them all the way back to the reactor?
You could just leave them laying in the medical screening room if you really wanted. They're not meant to be stored there, but you can just leave them if you want.
Oh god, why does
What
this feel like a choice that's gonna fuck me over if I pick wrong?
Now, is there a biological hazard in there? Because if there is, I should probably...
I was
Leave them
about
on
to
20 seconds,
volunteer
not
you
infected.
anyways, but
All right, the medical cleaning supplies currently.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
biological
there'd be
stuff.
cleaning stuff in here in the lab as well.
All right, and that then with it.
And yes, everybody else who went on the ship to space, you can reduce your stress by 1 or 2 if you use your signature item.
yeah, we did a
Yeah,
lot
I'll
of
do
pushing to
that.
fucking deal with that fucking monster. But I swear that's the reason why I try to keep my stress so low, is because if I don't, I run out of ammo.
I think we need to go return the gun to the guy.
Stress is a nice risk-reward system.
It is a very nice
And
system.
if you're really lucky, you could get a bunch of extra successes. But you can screw your ammo supply up real fast.
Yep.
I always just wind up screwing up my ammo supply.
Or you can get nerves of steel. Then 1 to 2 levels of stress just becomes 2 free dice.
You
Well,
still
It still means you run out
Yeah,
of
you
ammo.
can still run
have
out
ammo,
of ammo.
you just don't have as. But yeah, so Hana will
Yeah, Hana's should be able
grab
to
a bag.
deal with it.
When she enters in, she will stick her clothing and anything else that could possibly get infected in it to it. And then she'll go grab the
Alright,
stuff
well
and
then I'm
basically
gonna...
be all naked.
If my hazmat suit is all good, I guess I'll just...
Let's see. And then would it be heavy machinery or Comtech to take a sample?
I'm actually gonna say it's medical aid.
Oh, fun.
And I was gonna say it would also
let's
be
see.
medical
Very likely.
aid to clean up this type of mess. Hey, look at that! So you take a
Nice.
sample then?
Yeah. Actually, I'd argue it would possibly be mobility.
For cleaning up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a sample of the black goo.
I'm trying to decide, because it's a medical mess, and I'm trying to have there be more uses for medical aid, because right now it's just to save somebody.
Well, there, and I was actually a generator. I did actually, and there's usually designate substances that have like instructions an idiot could read it, go through.
All right, I'll say yeah, mobility to clean the mess up will be fine.
Well, if we've got to sample the black goo, a little bit of tinkering, we could have our 26 Draconis strain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a success.
All right. Why did you roll base dice instead of mobility?
Oh, I thought it was agility.
Oh, well, I mean, you got a
Oh, well,
success.
I'll add another.
How much mobility do you have? There you go. So you got 2. All right.
Yeah.
Half the time, or let's see. I
In
don't
which
think there's
case,
really
because
any
I have a
other.
feeling this will become an issue. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do with the stunts for that. Can
1 to a later roll and press
or,
somebody.
I guess.
Or you can do it in half the time. So instead of taking a full shift to clean this up, you can do it in half a shift.
Yeah, she'll have it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Hannah's naked and cleaning up the primary.
Good
and
lord.
Alright, as
patient room 1 med
Sean's come
labs.
out of quarantine, I say, here, I'll take your hazmat suit. I'll hang him back up in the reactor.
Thanks, bub.
Alright, so I take the suits and I head to the reactor room to hang them back up.
I'm going to head back to my office because I need to, in the words of Ridley, file a report.
Yeah, I should probably fill out a report too to Siegson.
That's it's going in my report.
Yeah. So, well, what else? No, actually, hearing if Adam said that near me, I'm gonna say like I got this taken care of. There's some stuff I need to mention to Siegson personally. So you just head down.
Okay.
Just head down to the bar, chill out. Yeah, you did well, good buddy. You did well.
I mean, I do kind of want to.
So yeah,
but,
after
like,
she's just clean up. Go
Well,
ahead.
there's some stuff that Sean, as the colony administrator, needs to.
I'll go to the mess hall. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit in the mess hall and wait for my bruises to heal on their own since the med lab's contaminated.
Yep, and Hana's cleaning it up. So
Oh, you did heal 1 damage, by the way, while you were decontaminating.
at this point, since
okay.
there's nothing killing us, can we reduce all our stress?
Not all of it.
Oh,
We're basically in stealth mode or in turns now.
oh.
Okay, yeah, well, I hang back up both the now cleaned up hazmat suits.
Yeah, something that occurred to me is with the marshal dead and the marine MIA, we don't have a security force, which means armory's open. It is the will of Captain Sean. So
Sorensen, what did you do after you
she'll-
landed?
yeah.
What?
Likely perform a walk around of the ship.
Just make sure it's good.
Yeah, with that engine hiccup on this end, that was not
Now, is there
desirable.
a designated morgue?
There's not. People aren't supposed to die
Location?
here.
You're not allowed to die here by company policy.
All right then.
I mean, there is the body bag.
Yeah, I'll put him in a body bag at least, and I'll seal that.
You do have the 3 cryopods here you could store the body in to keep it cold.
Yeah.
You could just mummify it by throwing
we'll
it
do
outside.
that. I'll put a biohazard. Yeah,
Big
let's
old sticker.
biological containment outside where insects and various wildlife can eat it up, then get infected.
And spread
Good
it
point.
faster.
It's called secondary poisoning when you kill something with something and then something else eats it and gets that in. Yeah, she'll put one of them. He'll put in the cryopod. She'll put a biohazard warning and put a lockdown on it, so it can't just be opened willy nilly.
Yep. And keep in mind, you're cleaning up the bloody mess, literally.
Yeah.
For the next 2-3 hours.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do it, and then she's basically going to be in the decontamination showers until every single possible bit that is sprayed down, literally being sprayed with alcohol, high grade alcohol, and all these other fun things while she waits for the decontamination one until, and probably being heated up to about 135 degrees. Exact temperature you go to make sure you cook out all biological pathogens. But just enough to where she's definitely disinfected from any living biological materials, as far as there know. And then she'll get her clothes back on and go to rejoin everyone, and put the medical sample into the freezer and put it in a put markings on it, all other fun things. Biological warning as well.
Right. So, Bolt, before you ran off to the entertainment place, were you gonna look at the sled with Sorensen?
Sure.
Since it did have that engine hiccup on takeoff.
Yeah.
So who wants to do the heavy machinery check
Me.
on that one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, +1 for Sorensen looking with you.
Passing the wrench.
Wrench. So that's +2.
No, I'm just saying.
It's just yeah. All right. So as you examine the ship, you do notice that one of the air filters is clogged with dust, and that could have been the cause of the engine short out, is because this air filter is just really nasty looking. And with your other success there, you can find another air filter, but it doesn't look much better. So this is something that before you try to fly this thing again, you're probably going to want to order in some new air filters.
All right.
So it can fly, but it's always going to have a -3
it's a
to
risk.
fly it.
Sorensen.
Yeah,
these
what's
air
the damage?
filters are dirty as hell. The risk. Even
She doesn't breathe very well, does she?
No, not at all. We need to order a new supply. This filter.
Alright, well, I'll put in the order.
All right.
Yeah, that might have explained the poor performance at high altitude. That
Yeah, it was-
probably choked her out.
That was scary, man.
All right. Excuse me, Zoe. What are you up to?
What?
What's Zoe up to?
I'm gonna check on my greenhouse and then I wanna go to the whorehouse.
Okay.
All right. So you'll
Maybe they got gigolos there.
spend what, like 10 minutes or so at the greenhouse checking on your
Yeah, just
special
checking,
plants.
skipping, just making sure they're all growing happily.
Okay. So while you're checking on them, that'll reduce your stress by one. Cody, what were you gonna do from your office?
Well, I was gonna file a report with Seegson, or with like Colonial Administration about everything that's been going on, and use that to justify what I discussed with you previously, especially after the whole thing after both things with the fucking mafia.
Are you gonna tell them then about this mine that's off the books that's been being used to pay the mafia? Because somehow you gotta explain, like, if this is, you now know it's a recurring thing. If you put that in your report, you gotta explain how it's been getting paid.
Well, I will explain that the previous administration had the money. The leader of the mob pointed it out. The previous administration never mentioned the mafia. They never mentioned where the money came from. The previous administrator didn't tell me where the money came from. So basically, it's just a mystery. I was saying, I don't know where, I'm giving you all the facts I was given, even though that is not the case.
Make sure to mention the spiders in
Oh,
air traffic
believe me,
control.
I'm mentioning the spiders. I'm mentioning the spiders. I'm mentioning how those dickheads, took out our Wi-Fi. I'm mentioning how they were extorting us. I'm mentioning how we discovered that they nuke colonies that don't pay them. I'm using that as context to at least get some automated defenses installed. And perhaps upgrade our stock of vehicles, maybe getting Sorensen a dropship.
Or a shuttle or something to fly around with.
Well, I mean, ideally a dropship because it's what he does best and it holds a lot of people. Even if it's not necessarily armed, but Cheyennes do come armed, so.
Recreational bush plane might also be nice. Super Cobb.
I mean, we could
Whatever
also,
you can
maybe
get from them.
Get an assortment of like Star Cub shuttles.
Are you gonna let them know about the loss of the marshal?
Yeah, I'm going to mention
yeah.
that. I'm going to mention the whole thing about the ship. I mean, unless you guys think I should withhold that. I'm going to mention, cite. Come to think of it, I mean, I'm going to cite the marshal's death as, case in point that this colony is, like, this planet is dangerous, from human and foreign threats alike, and we need to better protect ourselves. So we need weapon systems, we need personal carried weapons for expeditions, we need better vehicles, because we have one fucking lifter, and that almost exploded. That's another point I'm going to make, is the fact that we had one fucking vehicle to get up into space, and even on takeoff, almost all the people on it almost died. So.
Not for the heroic and very skilled flying by the pilot.
Yeah,
well,
but
I'm saying the pilot saved the team.
Failing the rolls.
The pilot saved the team. It's just the fucking ship, like.
It's confirmed to be a mechanical failure.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to blame you for it. I'm gonna blame
Just
the
saying it's
quality.
cool.
That wasn't really
the quality
a
of our
problem with the
equipment.
ship. That was more just luck screwed up the too.
Well, that argument aside, we still need more shit and better shit. So yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna write this down. You guys just keep, doing whatever, like sharing what your activities are. I'm gonna write it down. Okay.
I'm just gonna eat in the mess hall to.
Okay.
You're not gonna go get a stiff drink after that encounter?
I mean, I do, but I don't want to spend any more of my money than I have.
I don't want to drink, but I don't want to pay for it.
When she finishes, we'll get a stiff drink for Adam with her money.
By the way, Bolt, we need to do your rad check. So roll a single stress die.
Yep.
Alright, so you can reduce one of your rad.
Nice.
I don't remember how many total you had by the end.
I had 5, now I have 3.
Hey, you're almost done.
Oh, he's still recovering from that?
You can only heal
Yeah.
one a shift.
Oh. So there's no other way to speed up the process?
Nope, it's you heal one a shift.
Alright.
At least that's the way it's written in the book.
Yeah, Hana has a bottle and a glass of it ice already, or however Adam likes it. She sets it down for him.
Well, you're
Here.
still cleaning.
Wait,
You're
after I
trapped
said after
cleaning.
because
Oh, okay.
I didn't half the time, remember? So
Right, but it still takes you 2 hours instead of, like 5.
that's what I was saying is
Yeah.
afterwards she goes and gets him the stiff drink.
Right. So he can still eat before then and drink water.
Yeah.
Bolt, you head to the entertainment after replacing the air filter with a less shitty air filter,
Yep.
but still not good air filter.
Yeah.
All right, and then Rec, you enter Alina's house of pleasures, and she's there and greets you, and she says, "Oh, well, how can I serve you?" And has like this slight grin on her face, like trying to be pleasant.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, like, what happened today with you and Gary? Because I saw he was kind of arguing with you.
At the mention of Gary, by the way, she's gonna frown.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yes, he unfortunately is not the most pleasant person to deal with, and at one point last year, he took his aggression out on one of my girls, and of course I don't appreciate that, and so now he's not welcome here anymore.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, well,
Well,
it's not your fault, of course.
Actually, sorry to interrupt, just like 2 seconds real quick. I was thinking about how we'd actually, in the report, I won't, make a request for weapons and stuff because I plan to just order them on the black market. But I am going to file a report, like, of dude, what the hell to all the people, so in regard to all the shit we've dealt with.
Okay.
So
What about for like
I'm in
the
background writing.
functioning ships and stuff?
What? Yeah, that stuff.
Whoa.
And then
Okay.
the spider and the mafia and all that stuff. So I'm still just writing a little letter, like a short letter. So
Right.
that's why my mic's muted and I've been quiet.
Okay. Yes, well, of course, it's not your fault. Some people are just born assholes.
well, let me know if I can help out.
Well, you could always pay to experience some of our pleasures here.
Not like that, but well, thanks for the offer.
Yes, anytime. And she'll wink at you.
Alright, I'll just go find food. I'm
You're
gonna
like,
go
"Peace!"
to peace. I'm gonna go to bar and grill. I need a good meal.
Alright. So I think we have 2 people here now at the bar and grill.
Times at the bar and grill.
Good times. Let's see, who... where the heck are my tokens? So I need to drag in Zoe and...
Oh, this.
Right, because you're at the bar and grill. Drinking
Or
something, I assume.
Yeah, a beer.
A beer? Okay.
Yeah. How much is it? 5?
5 was the shot. The beer will be like $2.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to pay for some better than piss tasting beer.
Yeah. Better.
Alright. Okay.
I
so
would go for the piss.
yeah. So yeah, like $4 or $5 depends how nice of a brew you want.
Get 5.
Alright. And the AC in here is running really well. So it's nice and cool in here when you step in from outside.
mm.
And where
Really
you're
trading yourself after almost falling out of the sky and drifting away.
Yeah.
So yeah, Zoe, when you would show up, Bolt would already be here at a table drinking a beer.
Alright, I guess I'll join him.
And
Hey, Zoe.
Hi there.
What
Joe
brings you to
would
this?
saunter over and say, "What can I get you, darling?"
Give me a steak.
A steak?
Yeah, if you have.
Absolutely, sweetheart. That'll just be $24.
Cool. Wait, but I don't get my salary yet.
Well,
How does that work?
no money, no food. Unfortunately, I'm not running a charity here.
Sure.
I'll pay it. I'll pay for the.
Good on you, darling. I'll
Oh,
go get that grilling for you.
it's very
And
nice
then
of.
she'll head into the kitchen.
I'll
How
pay
much
you
is it?
back when I get my salary.
That's fine.
Breaking up all
What,
the debts.
24? Like, left with for one beer.
Yeah, I'll buy you a beer. Have
Oh,
money.
yeah. So what brings you here, Zoe?
Well, need a good meal after a hard day of work.
Yeah. I don't like space. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to have you up there for the repairing.
Yeah, no sweat. Man, that's the work. To earn money.
How can I contact anybody else? Do we have
Yeah, you guys
radio?
have the hand radios that you
Yeah.
were given on your first day.
Oh, I think I'll call for Sorensen and Sean and ask if they want to join me at the bar and grill.
I'm still writing the report, or Sean's still writing the report, I should say. So
You think it'll take
Cool.
you more than 10 minutes?
it wouldn't take
He's
more
very
than 10 minutes.
serious about it.
But I am writing this report. It's not like 2 pages long, but I'm just trying to think and sort of condense all the points. So yeah, just give me 5.
Well, as
About
for
you,
Sorensen, he's trying to pick up some filters.
Yeah, but there are no extra filters. That's why they got to be ordered. I take it
Yeah,
you're going
we're
to jump
gonna-
on a terminal then?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to one of the stores, but if the terminal is what it takes, yeah. I'll just
Well,
use the one at
technically
the...
it's company property, so the company should be the ones paying for...
Yeah, but I thought we could build them for that, you know, but...
So you're going to go
Sure.
talk to your old buddy Bob, huh?
Oh, fuck no, I'm jumping
He's
on
the
the
general
terminal.
supply, so...
Bob. Dear
Look,
Bob.
we flew up there for a repair to the satellite, so I'll just jump on the terminal, order it from company network.
Alright.
And a few spares too, like as a request, you know. It's good to keep a stock of Proper materials.
Proper air filters when you live on a desert
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah, with the fucking dust here. You need some goddamn air filters. Fucking criminal they don't have that. But anyway, that's what I do. So if
Okay.
it doesn't take too long, I'll head over to the bar as well after
Yeah,
Roleplay's in.
it probably would have taken you about as long as it took Zoe to check on her herbs.
Well, good then. I'll head over to the bar and grill.
So Zoe, do you have any family?
Yes. I do, but I don't have contact with them anymore.
Yeah, that must be rough. My family is also split up. Let me show you my baby son. That was 25 years ago. I'll show her the picture.
25 years ago.
Yeah. It was hell. Me in the prison. Maximum security. Luckily,
Oh,
I escaped. There
you
was a
actually
riot going on.
escaped.
Yeah. But now I'm a different man. See this arm? I lost it. In the prison while fighting for my life. Now
That's
I'm here.
rough, buddy.
You live with it.
So how do I see the picture?
Just like
Yeah, he just showed
showing
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was some plot
Oh.
that I have to see.
No,
No.
just his backstory.
Cool.
I'm surprised you didn't ask what he did to go to prison for.
Maybe she doesn't want to know.
You never ask why they go to
Yeah.
prison.
Why did it
Yeah.
double? Whatever.
Everyone
I-
is
I
innocent
don't-
in there,
I
you
don't
know.
want to be the one to ask this question.
All right, there we go. I posted it.
All right.
You
Oh,
mean
jeez.
Yeah.
to colonial administration?
That is some report.
Aren't you the colonial administration?
Played by a novelist.
I love the concept of Sean typing out his interruptions in the report. Like, we require better shit hyphen or
Better shit.
that he would just
Yeah, he
type
tried
out
to censor himself, but
that he'd type out his interruptions.
He's doing so good.
You better shit in her request funding. Nice. And what do you do after you finish your report? Do you join everybody at the bar?
No, I hit enter and then I joined everybody at the bar.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah.
You
Like, no,
send it.
I send the report.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
I send the report.
I
And
move
of
my
course-
finger.
Of course, like I said, out of character, what I planned, I omitted the part about buying defenses because I planned to. That's why I sort of lied. Well, that's why I lied. I was saying it's like that we didn't have the money. It's like, oh yes, we do, and I'm going to spend it on defense system. So, and basically, like anything that they refuse to buy us here, I'm just going to buy it with the $5 million.
Gotcha.
So.
All right, so
Company
you
will
and
be very
Sorensen would probably actually meet up about the same time outside the doors
Yeah,
of the
pretty much. Hold
entertainment
on, I gotta
building.
turn on my fan because it's hard to blood cleavage in here.
And speaking of heat, water supply from everyone.
All right, headphones back on. What's
From
up?
like everybody in the bar or just everyone?
Everybody, except for Hannah. I need a milk supply from her.
Um,
Alright. So water, you said?
Homelander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's doing okay so far.
So, oh shit, I gotta drag my token.
I'm just hanging out in the mess hall.
By yourself,
Yep.
all alone. Everybody
Aw.
else went to the bar without
Aw.
you.
Wait, where is
I
he?
mean, I would have, but like, I already spent my money on binos. I don't need to.
In
I
that
don't
case,
wanna
what I'm gonna
spend-
do is
I
Speaking
don't want
like
to
a
spend
true
any more
company
unnecessary
man.
so I'm
expenses.
gonna. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get Adam over the raise. Like, Adam, you got me good, buddy.
Yeah, I'm all good. I just don't really feel like spending any more money than I need to.
I'll tell you what.
Already,
I'll cover a drink for you. I got some news at the bar and grill. Get your ass over there.
I think I'll take you up on that, Captain. And I head up to the.
So and then Sean,
bar.
he just enters the mess
Oh,
hall
no.
or the bar. I mean,
Where's the out of character square? I can't find it.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one I didn't have one yet. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't have one.
No.
Yep.
Boop. There, you're at the doors.
Thank you.
How much later is this? Could I be here for this?
You'll probably be wrapping up. Because they would probably bullshit for a bit.
Okay.
We've been bush.
Yeah.
Then
I
Hana
sort
will-
of waltz
Sorensen
on
and
in, and
Sean
I'm just
comparing
like,
scars.
So, how have things been with you all?
Still alive.
Falling
Go
from the
alive.
sky on accident, then falling from the sky on purpose. You know, just your average day.
Captain Sean, Adam, I have removed the biological contaminants from the medical bay. I also
Good.
gathered a sample of his biological material, which we could use for further studies to see what exactly happened.
That might get us
All
some
right.
that might get us some bargaining power with colonial administration. And out of character, that's who we'd be dealing with, right? Them or Seegson?
Yeah, it's Seegson.
Oh, okay. Then retcon the colonial administration, and also, as a side note, I hope you guys notice how I sort of made light of the fact that Myriad disappeared because our marshal, his deputy, went AWOL.
Yeah, how's that
Yeah,
work?
what about that?
What about what?
The
What happened
deputy.
to
You
the
look
marshal?
stressed, Adam. Do you need a massage?
But
Oh, well, so I'm going to say it's like, all right, y'all. And then he's Sean's like clapping his hands. All right, I got some news. So, first of all, I don't know. I take it from what I can tell, the mission up to space was a success.
well, you got your signal back, so cheers.
Yeah, good job, buddy. Okay, and we got some sad news, but then we got some good news after that. So, sad news. Good old Marshall, he's dead.
Sorry, he what?
He's dead.
There was a hole in his chest.
No, that happened after he died.
After he died?
What happened? All right.
No.
What did he die from?
Look,
then?
all that matters is the fact that he, just sort of stammering here because I'm trying to find the proper words, but look, all that matters is the fact that when we went to take him to take for an autopsy, he came to life. Except his eyes were black, and he was covered in black veins, and he
So
tried
what
to
you're
kill
telling
us.
me is he died. He came to life. His eyes went black. He died, and he got a hole in his chest.
No, he died because he tried killing us, and I shot him in the chest with a plasma gun.
So how did he get
When-
the hole?
He was still alive when you shot him in the chest.
He was trying to
Ergo.
kill us when I shot him in the chest.
Was that before or
Self-defense.
after the hole?
It was before the hole.
Okay.
I wouldn't shoot any of my crew
Ah,
members
shit.
unless they were trying to kill me or anybody else in the crew. Anyway, I filled out a report to Seegson, and if all goes as planned, they should be setting us up with some better stuff and improving the quality of life around here. And if not, we got $5 million to spend on the black market.
Have you guys got any sample of the goo thingy?
I have obtained a sample
Good job,
as I was
Hannah.
cleaning up the mess. Thank you. I aim
By
to
the way,
Small-
while you are all hanging out, you'll reduce the stress. Just so you know.
There we go.
Small deadly girls, black eyed. What else?
Yeah, you're right.
So
Giant
it's
spider.
needed a help reduction of your stress. I'm more than happy to assist you with massage.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but yeah,
Bolt,
answer the
Bolt's got a point. Bolt's got a point, guys. Like, what the hell's going on here? Like, first we have that crazy girl over at the wreck, and then we got this bullshit happening to our own marshal. Like, what the hell?
Don't forget the giant spider in the air traffic control tower.
Excuse me, the what?
What?
By giant spider, what exact mass level are you talking about?
I don't know, like this
as
big?
as my goddamn chest.
Yeah, and then Sean's like, I don't know, like this big, and he
Jesus
just holds out his arms.
Christ.
Sorensen
I believe
just
that would
looks
be
like he's about to faint.
A large spider. A giant spider would be more akin to that the size of a car, and a colossus would be the size of a building.
Jesus Christ.
It was a big goddamn spider, alright?
I don't see how God has anything to do with.
Adam, what's wrong with
Thank
her?
Well, I don't know. It's probably just the thing you get with an android. Probably doesn't understand too much human speak or
Clearly.
sarcasm.
Clearly.
Just
Well-
explain it to her. I'm certain she'll pick up on it.
I
Are we
tried,
gonna
man. I tried.
And I'm
investigate
still
the
sort of like
spider?
The
I'm
concept
still
of
sort
sarcasm.
Hell no.
I'm kind of low energy in the way I speak because I'm still kind of bruised up and all that.
And then I'm gonna head out, like, noticing that I'm gonna head over to the bar, and then how much is a beer?
2?
2
3 to
bucks
5.
for shit
3
beer.
to 5, so.
Yeah.
Did you mention any rats and spiders? By the way, because
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't,
did you
uh,
mention
hear
all
you
the dead
guys.
rats?
I
Oh,
didn't mention the
shit.
rats.
I'll mention that as he's walking around the table. I'm like, oh yeah, and there were a lot of dead rats.
Excuse me?
Ew.
Like in the air, like in the control center, there were no computer terminals. There were just rats.
Like dead
The
rats?
hell?
Yeah, they were all dead.
As
Some
in-
of them torn open.
How-
Some of them ruptured eyes. Shit like that.
Hold
Any
up.
idea?
How come every time I go for take the thing for a spin, I come back and everything gets worse?
Huh, maybe we're
Giant
just lucky.
spider and
Yeah,
dead
you're
rat.
the lucky ones. You guys get to deal with the easy shit. I nearly died today.
What do you mean easy shit?
Oh.
Bolt almost drifted off into fucking space.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
Well, we'll call it even. Adam almost died, Bolt almost died. Another day in paradise.
And we have tons of dead rats.
I find
Memento
that
mori.
the experience would constitute a paradise.
Technically, everybody on the sled almost died.
Well, alright, well, here's the
Yeah.
deal. If you guys are so worried about spider, which is worse, one big spider or 100 big spiders? You want to go down there and kill
100.
it? I filed a request for more weapons. We are going to go in there and we are going to kill it.
You're gonna do it without me. Fuck that shit.
Alright, then you stay here.
Yes, I will.
We need to burn them all.
They'll
Then make more eggs.
That's what I'm saying. You're speaking my language. We got to burn them all, kill them all. Get her
I never
done.
signed up for bug
I
hunts
do have a
before.
question.
Go for
Okay,
How
but, like,
long were
Let's not completely
those
burn the place
red
down.
vet?
Some stuff in air traffic control we need.
it. Well, what if
What?
they get
They're
out
not-
of
Rats have been used for how long?
What if they get out of air traffic control and infest the colony?
What if there is an aerosol bacteria there? God, those rats are rotting there for
I
God
don't know
knows.
how. Well, we
how
have no
long.
idea how long they've been there.
Exactly.
What a mysterious place.
Well, either way, I filed a report. You know, listing. You know, we need better vehicles. We need weapons. We need a lot of shit. And I also mentioned those mafioso motherfuckers. You know, the ones that try to extort us for money. They
If I
took
may
out-
make an observation,
Oh God.
Marshall was attacked by a teenager, so he was infected by that, meaning there's a pathogen on board.
Oh,
That-
Jesus.
Also, the radiation. What are we going to do about that?
Well, what is
Well,
it
I do
needed?
not believe that any of you are infected currently. I would suggest some basic medical
Well,
thing in
seems
case it
clear
was
to me what we
airborne.
need to do.
So, from what I've observed, it appears to be blood-borne pathogen.
Well, what are you talking about doing? Wear the mask? What is this, the coronavirus plague? The one that ended in the 70s?
Anna just, like, her eyes pop up. She just gets up and then
Very
just walks
timely
out.
themes we're dealing with, aren't we, Knock?
I'm sorry, Adam. I have something I need to do.
Oh, God.
Does this involve getting your clothes off again?
What's she doing?
I don't know.
I find it hilarious that you're obsessed with that, but yeah, Hana heads to where we're supposed to.
Where the hell's she
Mother.
going?
You want to ask her?
No, because she left the building.
Well, no, she's starting to leave.
Oh.
You want to ask her?
Yeah, I was like, well, hey, what the hell are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
Apollo.
Apollo?
Incoming transmission.
How did you... What about an incoming trend? And then Sean's just gonna... I was like, excuse me, guys, I gotta go see this shit.
Oh, they better
I'm
bring
gonna
the air
go.
filters.
There's an explicit part of that message, by the way, Hannah.
Explicit as in
Oh,
only for...
sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I missed that part.
So when they say to come with you,
Never mind.
you can tell them where you're going, but
But I thought she
So
said she was going to
when
Apollo.
they say that they're gonna go with you,
For my eyes, I'm afraid that you can't. It's explicitly for my eyes only.
From Apollo and my colony? Oh, really? Do tell.
I'm not allowed to.
Why not?
Alone. If you would like to take it up with your authorities and higher administration, I'd be to send a reply.
Bitch, you crazy.
However-
Sean just turns.
However, attempts to interfere with my stated directives would go against the company bylaws. And risk you a possible forfeiture share depending on the level of
Well,
offense.
Sean had already just walked off, so... Because he wasn't about to listen to
Yeah,
a bunch of crap.
Alright. But I'll keep this in mind.
all right. So you two head back into the bar,
Yep.
and Hannah heads over to the Apollo core to interface manually.
Yep.
Is there a way I can, like, check my emails on my PDAT to see if they wrote back?
You could, but you wouldn't have anything back from them yet.
Oh, okay, so I won't do it. Well, I mean, I'll just, for the sake of immersion, like, I'll check. It's like, God damn it, they didn't write back.
Give it some time. Just because the relay's up doesn't mean they'll reply that fast.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all the round time to consider, man.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So Hannah, when you interface with the Apollo, there'll be a message there that says "urgent" from Siegson. When you bring it up on the terminal, the first line of the text again states, "Your eyes only, Hannah 13 model. Please validate." And you just need to verify that it's you.
Yeah, she'll enter in.
She'll be
Along
data
Sterling.
from data from Star Trek, right?
1, 2, 4, 6. It's just like lock.
All right, and then a message would pop up, and it says that version 14.7.3 for Working Joes is available. Siegson requires this to go out to all Working Joe synthetics starting immediately. Please confirm.
Now they're requiring the updates?
she'll confirm receiving of it. She'll explain that, given the nature of what's going on with them, unless they want to drop in an output, it'll have to be done in waves to different groups.
It just you trying to say something like that, it would just say, please acknowledge ready for install.
Let's see. She'll double check that the working Joes are available to receive the.
You want to give me a
Update?
comtech check?
Sure.
No PDAT on this one.
Well, PDAT's don't improve your
Whoops,
contact.
you shut
Or
down
no
those
diag
people on the
device.
life support system. Everybody dies.
Oh, let's see. Okay, no Seegson.
Oof. All right. So as you go to, confirm, you check all your jails are available or whatever. Something
Back.
catches your eye that seems off about this. You can't place what, but just something doesn't seem to line up here. And the prompt is still saying acknowledge ready for install. But there's something, and you can't quite place what, but something does not seem like it's lining up.
Could I do a point of origin, for lack of a better, the IP address, for lack of a better term?
That's what you would have gotten with this comtech that you failed. Is that kind of information.
Well, given since as far as it feels, it seems to be legitimate order. So she'll ask for what is it? What is it? She'll send a what's the thing I'm looking for? You do with your thing when you get a confirmation code for your
For a
password.
signature.
So like when you pay a bill online, it emails you the confirmation number type thing?
No, like when you're resetting your email
Oh, like the forgot password field?
So yeah, that thing that like gives you a number, it's like she'll request one from
Oh,
sent out to
the two-step verification stuff.
yeah, two-step verification.
Yeah, like
She'll
Authy
send
and
out
stuff. Yeah.
two verification.
Okay, so you're
thought it-
sending out for that second step to give you a code before you proceed?
Don't
Yeah.
they send their public key with it or something? Companies are really slacking off.
So
Or
you
are
send the
they?
request, and shortly after that, you would get back a there are no outstanding requests needing authentication. Please state nature of request.
She'll put in the specific, information. Ask if the order was given.
Okay, go ahead and give me a contact. I'll let you do it now.
Yes.
Which one of these do I use? That one. All right, tie goes to the defender. You realize that your system has been hacked by that pirate ship, the Deviants. You're not interfacing with Seegson at all. You are currently interfacing with the Deviants. And they are trying to send you a
Alright.
working Joe update.
All right. Well, then I will, of course. Let's see. Is there some way I can fake claiming that it's been updated?
Manipulation?
With the tied context, no. You would have had to have beaten theirs. What you can do though is send back that you're delaying to get authorization from like the colony administrator or something.
Yeah, I'll put need authorization calling in. So I'll just
You're like holding for now.
at that point. Yeah, holding for now. Updates require authorization from administrator.
All right,
And then-
and you would be able to, with your ComTech, you can backtrace because you're logging all this kind of information. You get a quick download update.
Well, it's
The deviance is basically a parsec away. They're kind of in no man's land space, and they seem to be like tethered to a network satellite.
oh, so they're just waiting. Yeah, I will come over and back to another administrator.
I don't know if it's appropriate for me to ask right now, but does that mean my message didn't
Captain
get through?
Sean.
Well, hold on. Does that mean the message I sent didn't get through?
You'll find out.
Oh no.
Captain Sean, there's something I need to show you in the Apollo core. This
I
is
thought you didn't want me
urgent.
to see it.
That is before I determined that was not an authorized personnel who sent the original message.
What the fuck? Alright, show me.
She takes you down, to go through the steps, explains what happened. There were parsecs interacting with the satellite.
Motherfuckers.
TLDR. I had to step out for a bit.
Yeah. An update to Working Joe's. Chances are it would be a sabotage effort.
It tried to send us malware.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
I'm coming with you.
Why are you always coming with me?
No, cause it's like contact shit. I wanna
Yeah.
help.
I request assistance with dealing with.
With what? What are
I
you
am
gonna do?
not currently able to send in a backtrace, which I've already done.
Excellent. Do you think it would be possible to...
I believe it would be wise to, if they attempt, since they attempt to sabotage us, that we sabotage them.
That's a good idea. What I'm wondering is there any way to tell if my transmission to Seegson went through?
I think we can check that as well.
Alright. Well,
We can check the data log after. I believe the attempted sabotage is a much higher priority.
For once, I agree with you. Alright. Lay it on.
Alright.
So is anybody staying in the bar?
I can't remember.
Coming
Do
with.
you, does Hana have Sean as a rival still, or?
Yeah.
Alright. I forgot to add you as mine, so consider that they butt heads quite periodically, so.
Yeah. That's what I did earlier. It's that you're an authority figure, so you're a potential risk to Adam as a result because your orders may put his life in danger.
So me and Adam are still in the bar.
I think so.
Okay, I want to
guess-
talk
I
with
mean-
Adam Baker.
Guess I'll.
Private.
I guess I'll.
Alright, but Adam is not here this time.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess I'll just
Neither
stay in the
is
bar.
Sorensen.
Sorensen
Sorensen.
followed.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I come with.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I only heard that Zoe
That
was
shit's
on
disturbing.
one. Yeah.
So
So
Oh,
this
the bar
time
and
you
grill.
can use your diagnostic device.
Alright, Zoe, get to it.
cool.
Alright, so with Hana +3, anyone else help?
There's
Yeah.
nobody else
Thank-
around, but.
Okay.
I guess it's only Hannah because you cannot really help too much with like too many people.
Well, up to 3 people helping you.
Up to 3, and there are 4 present.
Yeah.
So how many more
Oh,
than
yeah.
4?
3.
+3 then.
And then if they're all helping, then plus the tools is 2, so that's +5. Nice.
If you want to roll another 2 base dice, you may.
Yes, do that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
3 successes. All right. So what do you do with your stunts?
I wanna.
Undetected.
Yes.
Hide your tracks?
So,
Okay.
so solve the Hannah problem first.
You mean of like tracing, like doing whatever they did to us or whatever?
I wonder
Yeah.
if we can make them believe that their attempt has succeeded. That we have accepted
Yeah.
and
I would
rolled
allow
out
that.
firmware update.
I would allow that
would
as
allow
one of the
that?
successes. That they'll
Oh,
think
okay.
that you actually ran it.
Just as an interesting proposition.
Yeah, I would do that for one stunt, and then I'll do the other one to check. Do we wanna like hack them?
Oh, we want to trace back, right? That was the
We
whole
already
point.
traced back.
Yeah, you already know where
Okay.
they are.
I have because I already have their location tracked. I know.
Okay, I would use them to harvest their
So,
data.
Remember,
Do it
you
undetected.
only have 2 stunts.
So what? Well, oh, this. Okay. That's how it works.
So you can hide your tracks, and then you can tell them that you lied to them,
Yeah.
or you
I would
can
probably go for
lie to
that.
them and not hide your tracks.
Oh, that would be fucking nullified.
Yeah, hide her tracks and lie to them. We got enough success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fake.
Or Zoe could
Fake a
push and
successful
try to get
update.
more stunts.
Well, actually,
Actually,
I
yeah, Zoe
can.
push.
Yeah, good one. I'll
It's cumulative, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Well, if she wants to.
Yay!
There you
All right,
go.
1 extra success. All right, so what do you want to do with that last stunt?
Harvest more data
Yeah.
from them.
Okay, what kind of specific information do you want to be able to get from their ship?
I
You already
I-
have their
Oh, I
location and their
wanna-
communications.
So
So
have
they
my
were
have my communications to the company, or well, by the company means Seeks, and have those been cut off because they could be of help to us?
No, they're not able to stop your outbound calling. Like,
I
that's
would
the
like
whole
to
reason
know-
they sabotaged the satellite.
I would like to know more about this brother. they
yeah,
talked-
I was thinking, like, can we get any contact information of
Okay,
brothers?
so you will be able to gather with that 3rd stunt that brother is definitely somebody in the UPP.
Ooh, juicy.
No, that's interesting.
As when you're checking the logs, you're able to quickly find that their pings to brother are hitting the Luton Star area.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
And then we can cover our tracks and fake a successful rollout.
Yeah, they'll
of
think
the
that you did their update that they wanted you to.
Cool.
So what can we assume they want us to roll out with that?
I know they wanna hack, I don't know, attack us or some, or like surveillance us, some shit.
It would be an update to the working Joes, though.
Yeah, we need to
Well,
update the working
call me-
Joes.
No, don't
Call
update
me
'em 'cause
paranoid
they're
about
illegal.
androids. No offense, Hannah, but I would make them murder us, right? What do you think, Sean?
Run that by me again.
They could also simply sabotage the mines, destroy equipment.
Well, no, what did Sorensen say?
That they would set those things to kill us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So we shouldn't update them?
Don't update.
Oh hell no! I mean,
No, you're not doing their
Hana
update
will
anyway.
dump the update.
Now we're
Yeah.
just talking about, yeah.
we're just speculating now. Like, what would it be? You know? Because I got a feeling they'll be back.
I'm sure, because I think they're pissed still, and the brothers is behind them, so I think they won't just stop at this
Some
point.
UPP figure.
spent a lot of resources getting a update for the Working Joes together so fast. Either this was preemptively planned,
They got it
or they
like
scraped something fast.
they got like a bin of LDs sitting there with different programs. Kill us, gas us, whatever the fuck they want to do with us.
All right,
Well,
well, let's
we're-
go ahead and end there for this session.
All right.
End with the system update.
The fake system
To
update.
hit enter or not to hit
Indeed.
enter? That is the question. I'll do XP unless somebody else would like to. Yeah, because
I don't have a problem with it.
okay, because I
Yeah.
just have it. I have a photo of it. I probably said this before, but I have a photo I took on my phone, so I can just pull it up almost instantly. If I can find it, there it is. Okay, so everybody, of course, gets one for participation.
Yep.
If you risked something for your agenda,
Yeah,
I didn't make any money, so
Yeah.
Yep.
my safety
um,
and that of my
so,
passengers.
did you risk your life for your buddy?
Yes.
Did you challenge or stand up to your rival? Yes.
Oh wait, the marshal. It was Mathers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's fucking dead. No rifle anymore, I guess.
He was your rival.
I killed
Yeah.
my rival, so you
One. So
Nice.
so did you challenge or stand up to your rival? Did you make a panic roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you overcome a dangerous event? Yes.
Yes.
Did
I think everybody did.
Did you make a significant discovery or revelation? Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you
Holy
perform an
shit.
extraordinary action of some kind? Yes.
yes.
Fly this thing to orbit.
Yeah.
And
You pushed twice to make sure you didn't wreck. That's
yeah,
extraordinary.
no, he only.
All right.
The way you described it, where you were saying he was falling and just
I
before
had
he
3.
crashed,
She had that
he
super perfect
rebooted the
landing,
engines. Yeah.
Yeah.
getting the biological material, and figuring out that update
I tethered.
is not
I-
legit.
I connected
that- I
the
would say
machine.
that counts.
I mean, I killed the.
Yeah, you put a
Mathers.
hole in him.
Well, no, what I'm saying is beyond that is like I killed him and he didn't even hit or fit. Like he tried doing what he did to Adam, and I just stared back at him. He's like,
Yeah.
"You don't faze me in the slightest, bitch."
Sunglasses.
Yeah, I mean, Sean's signature item are his shades. So, so yeah, I got 11. So I'm gonna try rolling for a talent.
I got
What?
6.
11.
And no one
How
earned
can you
money
have
yet.
11?
No.
I think I'm
Uh.
gonna try and get stoic because I'm pretty good with wits, and if this infection continues to spread or something, I feel like I might need to be making a lot of stamina rolls in the future.
I'm thinking about that as well.
I'm gonna get
Uh,
killer.
What?
I should
I
probably
already got nerves of steel. What the
So
fuck?
I'm gonna try and get.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get
roll
it
for
already.
stoic.
so I can assist with that.
I already
Yeah,
have
I'll-
nerves of steel and I don't remember it. I guess it's been long since our last
Oh,
session.
Nerves of Steel is just minus
Standard
2.
issue.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too, but so
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll try tomorrow.
I'll decide later.
I'll
Where are the
try
pages again for all those things?
78 and 79
Oh, thanks.
for all the talents anyway.
I will try for resilience.
But yeah, I rolled 4
Wow.
and earned killer.
Fuck my life.
So, which I mean, given with Adam and I when we were fighting Mathers, that killer would have been so useful because it's basically when your enemy sustains this critical injury, you may switch the D66 roll so the 1s become the 10s and vice versa. It's awesome. So,
Alright, yeah.
and then once I still have 6 XP,
I
so
probably
I'm
should
gonna,
get killer as well.
yeah, killer's great.
Killer is killer.
Yeah, I know. I totally should have used it on Astrid because she would have been like unstoppable.
Yeah, so we'll both roll. Yeah, we'll both roll, and then.
Oh, well, I mean, I already rolled for killer, so I got it. But now,
How many
Oh, then
times
you
do you
can-
guys have?
You
I've
can-
got my career talent, rapid fire, nerves of steel, quick draw, and killer.
How did you get so many experience? 2 sessions.
It's not 2 sessions.
This is the
It's
third
the third
session.
session. Yeah.
Third session, and it depends how much you do. Like you can get 8. You can get 7 or 8.
Yeah. Because when
Easily.
because
If you really like, you can get 9.
you generally get at least 6 when you play, but you can get up to. I mean, there have been times where I've gotten like almost all but 1. So. And then
Yeah.
I have 1 talent.
well, I don't know what you're doing, but it's sorry, I
Well-
guess. But experience, and then I still have another 6. So I'm gonna try either roll for a talent or roll for a. Oh no, I'm rolling for range combat actually, and I succeeded.
Well, have you had much going on with your
What?
I don't have bodies and
rival?
levels.
Or that's
Well,
6 XP if you
well,
did
that's
it
your
for every
problem.
session.
So.
Yeah, pick a rival, pick a buddy, so that you can get those XP.
But it doesn't make sense to pick any of those. Actually,
You-
rival.
Well,
How do you roll
Sorensen
for
might
an-
kind of be your buddy right now.
Well, Sorensen's my buddy.
Okay,
Yeah, but it
Ro-
doesn't have to
Bolt
be
can like
mutual. you know?
whoever
The
he
same people
wants.
can be- Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
You can like or hate whoever you want. It
Oh.
doesn't have
Don't
to.
worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're still my buddy. Yeah, Cody.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Sorensen's my good buddy.
Sean and
Sean,
Sorensen
yeah.
are my body.
I
have
still got
2
John
buddies.
as my buddy, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And if you need a rival, you can just make me a rival. I mean, we almost got into an argument at the bar over who had a worse day.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I,
And
I
Hanukkah-
tried.
you
I would-
succeeded.
I needed to talk to you anyway. To your character.
I really wonder what to pick. Fucking hell.
I mean, I picked Hana as my rival just because we, just kind of snap at each other.
Can I pick Gary as my rival?
Gary.
Yeah, remember, rival doesn't.
Gary is everyone's rival.
No, Bob is
Bob's
everyone's rival.
rival.
Yeah, the.
Oh, Bob, yeah. All right. that's
Fucking
what's up.
Bob.
Yeah.
Fuck Bob.
Bob, just unplug the damn router and plug it back in.
Ah!
Yeah.
It's
I
not
think
that
I have
hard,
to, do something to like prank Bob real big. At some point.
Well, you could do that while on the away teams.
We
on
need to all
mission.
take time out of our day and our big journey to all harass Bob.
Yeah.
Let's all just hold up the store. Let's rob it.
Yeah, I mean there are no cops around anyway.
Yeah, not like there are any cops.
We are
They
the
try to take it.
cops.
We'll just they'll have to answer to us. Sean's the colonial administrator. We just got to get him in on it. What do we need?
Fucking lawless now, that's what it is.